Okay, time for Stray Gods. I'm excited for Stray Gods. Bought the game earlier today, and we're already getting to it, which I feel bad for Hades too. Because oh wait, did I download it? Oh, did I download it? I feel like I didn't. Nope. Okay. Yeah, install. How long will this take? How long will? Not that long, right? It's not that long of a game. It'll be fine. Oh. Well, yeah. I need to stop forgetting to download things. 5 hours. Maybe a little less Steam? Maybe a little less? Okay, it's down to 15 minutes. It's down to 15 minutes. It's down to 11 minutes. Okay. Steam just likes telling you that it's your turn. It's down to 8 minutes now. Okay. 7 minutes. Okay. I love Steam telling me that it's gonna take like 24 days to download something, and then it actually does it like 5. We have a little bit of time to kill because I swear I downloaded it earlier. Back at 3 hours. Just do it. Maybe it will. We have a little bit of time to kill, but because I forgot, honestly, which is fun. If it was any more than the time it is, I would probably go on basic for a bit. But the reason we're doing Stray Gods today, opposed to any other time we could be doing it, the reason is one. Oh, I am floating. Hello? Can I not? Can I stop floating? Oh, have I? Oh, there we go. No. Reason I want to do it today was one, I'm excited about this game. It looks very good. It's relatively short as well, so we can get it done in like 1 or 2 streams. And also the DLC. I know other people are excited about this as well. The DLC. If I just search Stray Gods. The DLC is also on sale right now. Stop singing, please. I will listen to the songs later when we get the game. Yeah, the DLC is on sale right now. It's not on sale a huge amount, but it's on sale, right? And if we do enjoy the game, then I'll probably get it. Yeah. It was like half an hour. Yeah, it's still if it's good, then I'll grab it. Uh, 6 minutes left. 6 minutes forward. Okay, it's up to 7 minutes now. Steam, I love your countdown. Your countdowns are so nice. Yeah, 3 minutes is quite short, to be fair. That is quite short. Did I do my Blue Sky post? Did I do that? Yeah, I should download before the game started. I did record the video today. What was that sound? Look on, we're doing dice roll. You got a 15. And then we're gonna edit it all up. So it's nice and polished. Get some clips in there for stuff I referenced during the video. Possibly re-record some bits. I haven't fully watched the full like half hour over, so I might cut down some rambling. It'll probably be about 20 some minutes long for the actual video. We'll have to see. And yeah, was gonna stream Basic Meat there, but you know we'll do this. I've been doing some work today on it, not a whole lot. I kind of worked on the build. The last building we still didn't finish on the video, so there's a bit more of that done now. I also just run around a lot, so like, yeah, it's kind of a lot of running around in the background. So I'm gonna replace with little footage with that. It is wild the year's almost done, man. I keep thinking like, oh, I have plenty of time before things start, but no, I don't. 3 days until New Year. Until the first, sorry. Yeah. 3 days until it's the first. Wild. Because it's a Wednesday is the first, and then I am back the next Monday. That's fun. I have to get better sleep. Lovely. Great. Very happy about that one. But yeah, today's been a weird day. Like, I woke up at like 2, which is not good. I need to set an alarm with at least 12 tomorrow. Yeah. What time is there a new message? What time did you message me actually? About Stray Gods. At 8. And I responded at 1. I responded practically at 2. I'd absolutely devastatingly got called out by saying good morning, by the way. The call out was unreal. And then it was dark like 2 hours later. I've seen like no sunlight. And it's bad. That's not good. Fine, guys. I'll make sure to look at the. I'll look. Tanya just vampire. True. I actually have a solution to make up for today's loss. I'm just gonna stare at the sun directly for like 5 minutes, and I think that should make up for it. That should fix the problem. I'm just that's flying too close to the sun, man. I'm not going anywhere near it. I don't have my wings yet. Yet. I'm gonna look at them. And I get some wings, I'm gonna fly right into it. But here's the thing, right? Icarus was flying around near the sun. He was flying too close to it. I'm gonna go directly to it. Because I'll be too close. I'll be on the sun. Easy. Also, I just realized how inaccurate the follow goal. I should probably fix that actually while I have time. Stream elements. Yes, his stream was fun. I know it was a short one and kind of like an unexpected one. But it was a lot of fun. I had fun doing the quests, playing some Assassin's Creed. How do I get dashboard? That was really funny. What sponsor? Game of Thrones Winter is coming. I don't want to play Game of Thrones Winter is Coming web game. I'm okay. I am okay video game. Stream elements, I just want to fix my overlay. I'll be so real with you. None of the you don't have to sell me stuff. I just want to fix this. What do we got? 196. 196. 196. 196. Save changes. save. Is that updated? Nice. Oh, it's gone up to 12 hours, chat. On the download. No, I'm joking. It's done. The download is done. No, the download is complete. We're good. Wait, I'm loading the game now. Go do your right. What trigger warning? All good ideas set stuff up anyway. Ugh. It looks very pretty. It does look very pretty. Let's have a drink. I was gonna ask that if I need a trigger warning. I have some chocolate. Should I open some chocolate? This feels like a chocolate day. The choice of the game is sounds like I've had to buy choices. The PG-13 I'd say 6 hours of gameplay at least, heavy lore and a lot of different endings for our own optional, optional non-term warnings, violence, adult toxic abuse, unliving. Do you want me to just pin that? That's a pretty good overview of the game. I will pin that manually until the end of the stream. We might open some chocolate later. Depend. Alrighty. New game. I'm gonna pause my music. And kind of just let I'm just gonna let the game kind of speak for itself. Let me double, triple check something. Say, Brent, you are my child. Maybe that does make sense. Yep, that is picked up in the VOD, which is nice. We want that. Right. For content warnings, let's actually go over this. Oh, use violence, PTSD, death, themes of oh, lovely. Is all of that in the message? Hold on. Okay, let me. I can redo the message. I'll just retype it and then I'll include everything that's I can rewrite the okay, yeah. I can do it. It's fine. Does it gonna let me grab it all? Nope, that is not. Let me open it on browser and it will. Warnings, violence, adult topics. I think that covers some. That's good to include. Abuse will keep unliving. Themes of suicide. All and PTSD. And then we'll pin that because trigger warnings are always good, so people know what they're getting into at the beginning of the game. Yeah. I do want to say, I don't think there's a good way I can go back to that previous one. Very good of a game to include it, like, right at the beginning. Before you, like, because if people don't care, they're not going to click it, right? So it's not like forcing you to sit through text, you're just going to skip. If you want to see it, it is there. and you know what you're getting into without fully spoiling. You know, you get an idea, but you have no clue how that'll build on. And I think everyone should include that. Act 1. Ooh. Community building. Alrighty. I'm gonna hide the PNG actually.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific.
I think that's the main character.
We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there. If they'd show up.
Woman. In the jacket. Dress, yeah.
Well, they showed up all right.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this one better.
Maybe we should try. I don't know that one. You're trying to maybe feel better. I kind of want to say it couldn't be worse. How do I make my choices in this game? Ah, spin wheel. Okay.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Is the volume good?
Can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Is that better?
Have you heard yourself snore?
Is that better? I love the art style. The art style's so nice.
Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
It has not. You're lost. I'm okay. I'm frustrated. I know you meant well. Which one? I've just met this person. It is a little cut off. You want me to up it a bit? I've upped it more. Let's just do it's frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing is going the way I thought it would. I feel like I'm this close to
punching something.
Oh, the bottom.
Do I need
thought
to back
you meant
up?
the volume.
Screaming, more like.
Let me
Not
fix
that anyone
that.
would listen.
Well, I'll always listen.
Well, thank you.
Music is
person I've
your
just met.
life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Does that fit?
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Alrighty. Now, where do the gods come in?
Like a boat lost
Oh, it's when the
at
musical
sea,
begins. Okay, cool.
with no sails.
Live reacting to the songs chat.
breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star
Beautiful art style,
to
though.
be seen.
You've had the feelings, right? I'm excited.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet.
Okay.
Everything I've learned wasted.
Fully expect some of these songs to go in the playlist. I'll be so real.
Doesn't know how to be free.
I'll be so real.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh, someone's coming in. Okay.
With no sails,
Okay.
not a
Who are you?
breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star
Freak, I
to
guess.
be seen.
think it's which version. Yeah, I know there's the different versions of songs.
Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't mean to
Calliope.
interrupt. I heard you from
That's
outside.
a muse of music.
My name's Calliope.
I don't know which
You-
one. Is it Tragedy?
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks.
Oh no.
I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition?
Epic poetry?
or-
Okay, not Tragedy.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I do know what happens to this character. Actually. I don't know what happened here, because it was in the
Okay.
trailer.
Did you bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I know
Well-
Apollo's in this game, I think. It's very music-based, so he better be. This is one of his divine domains. Also, if I am a little quiet, if I don't speak a lot during some of the songs, it's mainly because I don't want to talk over the songs too much. Or at least at the minute, don't have a whole lot about the game that I know want to talk about. There's long cutscenes, so I might be a little quiet to begin with.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh, I'm about to
With no
end.
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters,
Okay.
no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Okay. Hop off. Oh! This Grace is very... Okay, choose your trait. Alright, this is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think you're out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Right. So I know that I know for the songs, there's the different versions, right? Is that depending on which choice you pick here, kind of thing? Because I know there's different color choices. No, okay. I think the charismatic one might be the better one to go for. Unless anyone has a specific choice. Because I'm not sneaky. And I feel like we're an asshole in a lot of games. Okay, I'm gonna go charming. I also feel like it'd be funnier. You know, if that charismatic, they might have some funny. I have a favorite, but I want you. Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna pick charming then. You know, we'll have some laughs.
Maybe if I lean upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
So which one's your favorite, Zircon? Of the past. We might replay it, or I might replay it
What
as the different options
was
in the
that?
future.
Your song
Maybe not on
was
stream, but we'll see.
just
Kick-ass,
so
that's fair.
wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost,
That is fair.
to feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You aren't here to audition. Oh, because we did pick the smart choice, we don't know this one. We're a bit oblivious, I see.
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Oh.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift?
That's what I want to know, actually.
You're so young. Surely your life is
We've just met this character. Also in the songs, the way the colours works is that they do influence the way the part goes, but also the instrumentals use green lyre, red bass car, and blue clarinet. Oh, cool. We gotta be honest, joke about it. Joke.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
I like jokes.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
That's fair.
But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
And that is...
I should go.
Okay, Calliope. Not very
About
telling
the
about
audition,
anything, are you?
I'm sure
buddy?
everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
It's not an answer.
See you then.
Do you want to join the band or not? Okay. I guess not. I guess they don't. Hey, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Ooh, apartment. Lovely. On the wall. I might... Fridge. Oh my god. Fridge on the fridge goes hard. And the open... Oh my... Oh, this is a fireplace. I love the open sign. Hey, Zen. Hello,
Did you
hello.
lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
How do they know where I
I
live?
didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Zen popped in for the part that I knew would happen at some point. I didn't expect it to happen so soon, actually. Because this is in the trailer. This is kind of I knew this, that they die. I'm gonna ask, how did you find me? Because that's what I want to know.
Why? How did you know where I lived?
I followed
Oh
you.
yeah, okay, no, that's as you
thought-
do.
I didn't want to do this to you.
You're not dying.
like
You're telling me
this.
why you followed me to my house.
I'm so sorry.
to
what
die.
do you mean? Hey, Calliope,
Okay. Never mind then.
please come on.
Oh, we're gonna get arrested for this. We are going to jail. We are going to jail.
What is that?
The glowing green orb is cool and all, but we are going to jail. Okay. I've got the power. And now they're dead. Okay, lovely. Maybe we should wipe the blood away and get the dead body out of our apartment. Hello. Hermes.
Oh,
God. Yeah,
I can wait.
knew it.
Take your time.
I knew someone had shown up.
Who?
The door kind of gave it
Is that
away
my
that it is a
door?
god.
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Why have you come here, Hermes?
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
I love the little.
She really is dead, huh?
I love the little thing on the car.
So,
little
the
wings,
chorus is gonna
the
want to talk to
symbol.
you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus? Is that the other muses? Explain this right now. No.
The chorus? You mean the authorities?
Should have put the angry pen.
Are they coming?
Oh no.
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them.
I'm
I
not
can see
calling
you
the
don't know
police
squat
station,
about
buddy.
this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Can I get the blood off my hand? Can we take the body out of my apartment? The police will check that. Oh, okay. Oh, the helmet's cool. I very much like the helmet. That's Athena's shield, isn't it? Didn't she have a shield with
Where are we?
with
Sorry
Medusa's
to
head?
drop you and run,
Or
but
is
when
that
an
different?
idol dies,
There's
there's
one
like
else.
100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The
Where's
chorus
the
can
door?
explain. Don't touch
Is this
anything,
Athena's office?
okay?
Wait.
Are we gonna meet
Come
Athena?
back.
The badass in the arena?
Okay. Yeah. I'll just
A
Right
match
here,
winning
and,
queen of the best strategies we've
not-
seen?
touch anything.
I feel that's code for they're going to actually touch things, and that's not good. Just vibing. Well, we're touching things though. We sat down, is touching. Did we leave? Or is this just a different angle? Oh, yeah, it's a different angle. Don't touch the cookies. When the god man tells you to not touch anything. When the gods tell you to not do something, don't do it. Oh no. Hey gang. How's it going? Okay, cool.
Our beloved sister,
Oh, it is Athena.
the last of the muses, has passed on to
Thank you for telling me, Zircon.
our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Hello,
Yes.
Athena.
My, you have had quite the day,
Is that
haven't
Apollo? I saw the sun. I saw the sun. Is that
This is-
Apollo?
It must be a mistake. I don't
Calls
have any
it.
idea what you're talking about.
you?
Okay.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in
Right.
the great big world.
When I was making the Apollo skin
But
for Base Games, I
we
didn't
aren't.
finish it.
No.
I need
no,
to.
No.
But he had very
my
surfer
poor dear.
vibes.
I should explain.
That was kind of the way the hair
Allow me
looked.
to introduce myself. I am Athena.
This Apollo
goddess of
also
wisdom.
has
This
surfer
is Apollo,
vibes.
god of
Hi,
prophecy,
Apollo.
dressed for the occasion as always. The wondrous Aphrodite,
Hello, Aphrodite.
goddess of love, and the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Hey, Persephone.
once queen of the underworld.
Once,
Together,
what happened?
We are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Is the rest dead? Like gods are real?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Or maybe they got beat.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those
Makes
days.
sense.
That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people.
People
Trying to
that
get
can
by.
perish.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Well, that's good.
We move with the times, Grace.
You can watch
We have to,
Twitch.tv
if we're going to remain hidden and
/ basic
survive.
existence.
The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century.
I don't think Athena would like
Television.
Twitch.tv / basic existence.
I do what I must.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
They could be.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Okay.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer.
I'm not a murderer.
I know this will all
He
come as a shock,
died
and I'm
in my house after following
so
me.
sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Well, maybe that's why you don't have many friends.
You want me to die? But
I'm gonna have to go there because that's the only option we've got
I
so
know,
far.
but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it! Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Damn. Bringing up the
Calliope's
goddess of
blood
wisdom.
is literally on your hands.
Because they showed up at my house.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
What a Apollo, back us up, man.
This isn't justice!
Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's time for some music. Okay.
You cannot hide from this reality.
Okay.
Not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
I help the statue. Oh, the owl.
You have usurped a muse.
Nah.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
Ellie.
You must realize
Ellie, you're
there
12.
are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she.
You must know.
We have point
I
points.
didn't do it.
Swear to God,
This isn't
if you want an explanation, it's in the pin message of what the game is.
That the muse is gone. Now that she's gone, I'm afraid.
Why is Apollo staying out of this, man?
You'll have to see.
Can he back us up? Does Apollo get a sick? Does Apollo get a sick bar?
Justice won't be.
I think it can be. This sounds really good.
Disagree.
My guy. Apollo, you are the goat.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth?
Exactly.
What if Calliope chose her? And what
They
if
didn't
Calliope
join my
was
band,
murdered
and
by
then
her?
they
What if
married.
Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want
Why
justice?
would we do that?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Not kill us. I want a trial.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
What was that face?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Athena, man.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove
Apollo,
her
I am
innocence?
kind of annoyed you ruined the sixth song, but it's a banger.
I think so. Yes.
That was a banger, but thank you for sparing our lives.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So I
no
live.
dying. Am I hearing that right? No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you.
So
I
is Zeus
would
just dead?
like to believe that. I truly would. You have
Is
1
Zeus
week to
just
find
perished?
out what happened, Grace.
What happens after
If
a
so,
week?
that is a good thing.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
This is so unreal.
This is not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with
Well,
us.
yes, he is dead.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Okay.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes
gonna
mortal
plan that.
authorities that cannot help you.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
Will do.
Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If
I'm
they
missing.
exist.
Okay.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
We get the cookies. Are they poisoned? I don't. The owl is ominous. He scares me. I'm gonna head home. I'm scared of the. I am scared of them. Actually, is the dead body still here?
Grace?
What happened with the body? Did Hermes grab it? Okay, no, the body's gone. Thanks,
Grace.
Hermes.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Well, something did.
Did something happen to you?
Yes. I really want to make up a story, but at the same time, asking someone you know you didn't find a body is really funny.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yes,
Yeah.
like a dead body.
A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
That is wild that they had not more
I
questions.
was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Hello, goat man. You're either a satyr or you're like Anne, maybe. At least a satyr with those horns. I don't know if there's any other like important satyrs it could other than a new character or pen. That's kind of the ones I'm getting at. I'm just gonna say it was not.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
I'm under
Allowed to
NDA.
say. Like you're a secret spy?
I
Have you
am
been a secret
under
spy this
NDA,
whole time?
yeah.
Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
You not see the man?
Hi there.
I didn't see the name.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Is it Pan?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
Is it Pan?
To answer your question,
It
my
is
dear,
Pan.
you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
Hey, Pan.
That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
Oh, damn.
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand.
So, like, are we allowed to just tell them?
Or perhaps two.
Are we just allowed to tell
You do look lost,
Freddy
don't you?
then? What I wanted.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
I am a god man.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not
I
leaving
met
with
them
Brian
like
and Kaz?
20 minutes
Oh, I can
ago.
guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy.
I've known them 20
Have
minutes.
a seat.
I don't know.
Let's talk.
Oh, I tell them pretty quickly, actually. Now that is a trustworthy friendship in 20 minutes.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Someone died. Yeah, yeah. Someone died in our house. There's a man with horns in our house. Yeah, I do.
Sure, but I had proof.
They live
I
together
traveled
best,
through a
they did
magical
just meet.
door,
Well, we
which
did
sounds
just
extra
meet.
cool.
I've known them for 20 minutes, pal.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm sorry for getting you involved in as well. You are the absolute best.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all
We're not
this.
starting
Are
the
you
romance
kidding?
quest line.
I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If
Best.
anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling camaraderie.
Yes, he's
It
gonna
brings
dodge
a
all the
tear to
romance.
my eye. It
Depends.
truly does.
Are there any
Speaking
way
of
ahead
killers-
anime
Whoa,
boys?
whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to
No,
our newest
yes.
idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
We were set adrift. Why are you so suspicious?
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Pan is cool. I
Okay,
really
right.
like Pan.
Maybe it's different for idols, but
I
when
really
things are
like
a little too
Pan.
convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
Condemned. I'm alright.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
So you're here purely for my sake,
He's very
then?
cool though.
Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy.
What about the wild?
Pay them no mind.
How do you know I'm not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
I thought
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me.
I thought it was coming.
Well
How do you know I'm
called,
not the
darling.
killer, actually? Huh?
maybe even
What if-
true.
What if I did murder
Poor,
them?
poor Pan. To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and
He seems very angry about that one.
I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I will accept. What is in it for you? That is it. But that's a good question.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
What's in it for Pam, huh?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Actually, not me.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not,
What do you
however,
want?
asked for anything. As of yet.
I'm gonna go under the idea that our character is flat broke. Because I've been not given proof that they are loaded. And there is no in between. So therefore, buddy, I don't have anything to give you.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice?
Although the game is
I have
forcing us
admit, I don't really know
help
where to
you,
start.
to get your help.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Okay.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star idol.
That is it precisely.
Yes.
You draw music out of others, Grace, not only with inspiration, but physically, magically.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Okay.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
All the emotion.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
Oh, okay. Oh, another song, another banger.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Another banger.
You've been given powers you don't understand.
Where did the tree come
I'm
from?
the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me?
Where did the tree
What
come
do I
from,
do?
guys?
Start singing.
Where's the apartment gone?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Let's see.
Freddy,
Oh, Freddy's
he's got
gone.
me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh?
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful.
I've dodged
into
all
our
of
drinks.
the
Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not
It looks
what
so
I need.
sinister. It looks so sinister.
You're lucky I got to you.
But he seems like the goal.
Who will cover you? I heard that you're making so much ado.
I wanna go with Pan. I feel like he's got. We shouldn't ignore the god.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I'm so glad I found you. Wolves all around you. But can you survive on your own?
Oh, I love the art style.
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm
Oh, I kind of
frightened.
want to do.
It's okay, Freddy.
I got the gang together.
I
I
got
kind of want to
this.
do a solo, but I want to get the entire gang together.
not exactly lost, girls. You're in over your head. Someone is dead. A bit much, wouldn't you say? Lost girls. We all love our lost girls. But you're sort of no longer human. You're a muse who's gone astray.
Grace, I'm just a bandmate. It's not some legal mandate.
Everyone's pulling out bangers.
Go, I won't put on some show, but no, you're not alone.
Can we just bring the entire gang?
Freddy's got a phone, but let me say I work alone.
No, we
now,
can't.
Grace, you're a muse. Time is ticking. You must choose.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well,
I
guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
God, not a
that,
god.
my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth
You're
from
not
within.
a god, though.
I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
This is hard.
You mean no one has a choice but to
This is
sing
hard.
along?
Oh, God.
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits.
She's a mythology expert.
She
Yeah,
inspires.
but this man has
You find this
experience
helpful?
with
Grace,
like
he
everything
oozes.
that's going on.
Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search.
Exactly.
And
Where are we
this
going to start
I
with
can
that?
provide.
No.
An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Also, Pan is very cool.
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in
Guys, we might have made the wrong
future
choice.
meetings.
I feel like that's going to come back to bite us.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
Okay, I'll make him
A
sing.
killer is on the loose, no?
And are you the killer? Are you the killer?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Oh, we should.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Oh, no, he's drunk. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, great. Yeah, this is going so well. Yeah, okay, our one friend is going against it. Decided to... Oh, the achievement! The choice is yours. Decided to believe that Pan has your best interests at heart. What do you mean, decided to believe, game, huh? Is that saying maybe he doesn't have our best interest at heart? Possibly? Is that possibly what you're saying, Mr. Straying On to the roleplay musical? Oh, God.
It's open. That's not a good sign.
Nah, it's great. People leave the house open all the time. Can we live here instead, please?
This is Calliope's apartment?
Can we bring all the stuff
what
from
I was
ours
expecting,
to
but-
here and live here?
Not this.
This is
Hello?
sick.
Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Well, if they attack you, just sing and they'll be too
I
shocked.
better have a look around.
They can persuade them for a different worldview. What do we want? Okay, we'll just go down the... actually, let's look at the light. I want to look at the light. Confirm. Like, hiding in the light?
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
It's a weird thing to say looking in a light, but okay. Let's look at the guitar. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
look
good
at
question, but like,
That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
with money, that's how. I want to look at the painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Is that a scratch on it? Is that just a scratch on it? Oh, lovely.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a
Is that
museum.
part of the picture? That's very nice art. This is artistic. Okay. I also like scratch everything.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
But I mean, I don't think there's anyone stopping you from taking them. Legally,
I want to believe
you
this
have
is just
that
an
soul
ironic
in you
photo of
now.
Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
I think you can take them.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
I think we should get the drums and all.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
That is very talented. Well, let's go upstairs where the killer will be hiding. Or not. It feels a
I
bit
don't see
early
anything
to have
useful
the
down
killer.
here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Yeah, for real. Still talented to have know how to play at home. Even if they are.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know.
Oh, it's Apollo.
Not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Whoa. Hey, now here's my question. Here's my thing. Our friend expert on Greek mythology, right? Sure, that would be helpful, but Apollo, you know, he saved our life. He sat yapping saying that they got everything wrong. And, sure, could be manipulating, gaslighting us. But they were there. Or it's not Penn. It could not be Penn. It could just be some random guy.
What are you doing?
know.
Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
Why would Apollo be the killer? He saved our life.
I'm grieving. For
If
a dear
Apollo,
friend.
okay, Apollo can't be the killer because he
If I
saved
may
our
ask,
life.
How did you
But if he
find
did,
this place?
why would he spare our life?
What are you doing here?
And be the one to say to spare our life? Because he won't be accused of being the murderer if they think they have the killer. It's stupid. I need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
No,
You
I'd
don't
almost got me
need to
killed. It's fine.
apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
Come on, man, help
I can't
us,
help you,
Apollo.
Grace.
Never mind.
I wish I could. You deserve better.
Why not?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Uh-oh.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I
kinda
do.
do.
You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Why is this room so...
This room is
he
a
is the god of
mess.
prophecy, actually. No,
Did you do
that is-
this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
He is the
I
god
didn't
of
think
prophecy.
much
He might
of
have
it.
seen
I
something.
came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
Fair enough.
That and it's It's cleaner than my place.
Oh. Oh, Apollo. Okay.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul. If troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
Okay, so everyone has a motive.
We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before.
Everyone except possibly Apollo has motive to kill her.
I'd rather not talk about it.
I don't know, you're not the killer. Why? Okay, I don't think he is though.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have.
I don't think he is the killer though, Jim.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
You won't help me at all.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
Probably because of prophecies.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you
We should
didn't
have brought
want to
our
help,
Greek
that'd be
mythology
one
expert
thing.
friend with us.
But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Although we wouldn't know where to go unless Pan just gave us it anywhere. But I doubt he would. Song? Song? Huh? Song? Are we getting a song? Is Apollo gonna belt one out?
Do this.
I can see this is hard for you. I really can.
Come on, Apollo. Hit us. Hit us with a song, Apollo.
I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Are we using song?
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Come on, Apollo. Yes, we are getting you song.
Phantom pains from a missing friend.
Oh.
Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What happened at the lighthouse, Apollo?
Here she is, only in your head.
What happened at the lighthouse?
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do, Apollo?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
They had a fight. They argued.
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside.
Okay.
And that's where she and I would disconnect.
Was this about the chorus or?
Cause and effect.
Was this about? Were they fighting over the
You
chorus?
held fast. What's that about?
The lighthouse in the background. I think we should go to the lighthouse.
Thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect. Somebody finds you here, they might project and think you
killed her.
No.
Then help me and you'll show I never had a reason to suspect.
Okay.
Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me.
Come on.
We haven't tried.
We are practically Calliope as well, man. Like, just help. Oh, we're in there.
Let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause.
Thank you, Apollo. This might end terribly. Might end horribly, but thank you, Apollo. We finally have some help. Okay.
That hidden voice will always play.
I love the style of this game, man.
On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do.
Okay.
Something
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena
Anything.
called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't
Might
that
not
telling
actually
the
be a
future?
That is fine, Ellie. Thank you for joining us today.
Prophecy is the last thing you need,
Oh, yeah,
Grace.
all this aspirations to say about this human. I think I saw they had a video. But I don't think I've watched it. Because by the time I think I saw it, I knew that you wanted me to play this game. So I was already, I don't want spoilers.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
Yeah,
if
sure.
knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Okay. That's
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
That the scratches everywhere kind of aren't a good sign, though.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly.
Like the scratches
Come
on
with
the
me.
walls don't seem great.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is there? Will they help us, or will they like kind of say they'll help us, but not really? Apollo is a surfer, confirmed. Okay, yeah, this is a mess. Apollo.
This is where you live?
You are?
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Do you not, Apollo? Maybe if you cleaned up. An idol's right.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a
Wild.
housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
Maybe, Apollo.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do
Oh,
you know
goody,
what
an oracle.
is?
We should have picked wisdom. God damn it. I know what an oracle is, man. If I click really hard, the game will forget I chose to be charismatic, but stupid, apparently.
Someone who tells the future?
Technically correct.
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for
I mean, yeah, but they
my
do tell
powers.
the future, man.
This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Until I just
Meaning
live
there's
with
an
you.
oracle here.
There is.
Probably the person on a laptop right in front of you. Let's see the oracle.
What?
Oh, so your name is just oracle.
I've brought
Okay.
someone to see you.
Handy.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you?
Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
What? So Apollo just has some random person in his house whose username is Oracle. Is that what I'm understanding right now? So by when he says the Oracle always seems to find me, he means he just goes and finds them. Also, Apollo, buddy, you had all the names in the world, you know, to use. You couldn't use Apollo, you know, you'd probably get some weird glares from people. You have all the names in the world, and you choose Hall. He chooses Hall. Hold on, one sec. Yeah, no, okay, good. That's just what the Oracles have been found out. Okay, cool. We chose charisma, we might as well use it.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here, but at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
I have a knuckle sandwich that I won't give you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you are useful.
I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Follow.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
I want you to watch twitch.tv/basic existence.
So you're an Oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Yeah, what's this
like
Oracle
I
thing?
said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Okay, fat black.
You keep saying
That was
Paul.
good.
Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Why not?
Do you live here?
It just seems like you're being a bit of a dickhead, pal.
Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
Just call him Apollo, man.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Who voices Apollo? I feel like his voice is familiar. Voices Apollo and what's this game called again? The Stray Gods. Stray Gods. I killed the Epic the Musical. Okay, do I know you? Where what are you in? There's a lot of Lego Batman movies. It might just be from that. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know who he plays, but he sounds familiar. He's in another game. Let me what games is what games? Gaming database, yeah, that sounds alright. Berger's definitely the right one with Stray Gods. There's a lot of games. What year does Stray Gods come out? Okay, Stray Gods is not on here. Although it says that Avengers 2020 is upcoming, so it looks like this hasn't been updated in a while. Let me try and find just one. We were going down a wait, we're on IMDb. We're going down a real rabbit hole. Oh, sorry, alright. Stray Gods. Apollo, what have you been in? What games? Known for The Last. Okay. The Last of Us. Marvel Rivals. I haven't played the. Wait, they're in the Legend of Vox. I've watched Vox Machina. That's probably where I recognize the voice from. In all honesty, I've seen clips from Last of Us. But I could not tell you enough about it to fully say. Right, hold on. Let me look up. I remember what character. Vox Machina. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I do know who this is. Right, I just know him from an app. Hold on, does it? The people know him from other games, maybe. I love that you went down this rabbit. Oh no, because I remembered his name. Then you got a 13, by the way. No, I thought he sounded familiar. I'm 90% sure the main character's played by someone else in Vox Machina, like one of the main cast.
Tell me, is Apollo always so
I'm like 99%
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
No, you're still a suspect. I need to learn what you're really about.
All right, that's fair.
A suspect? You mean like a suspect in a crime suspect? Paul? Lady, I know bad. Paul's a lot of things, but he ain't bad.
He might be.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
Apollo, this might not be your oracle, buddy.
There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Oh. I knew it. I did suspect one of the chorus.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
No, that seems very sus.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find.
They didn't like us.
Can take you to her if you like.
Persephone did not like us, right? Aphrodite seemed a little hesitant at first. Athena's just kind of vibing, you know. And then they do seem sus. Or Pan, I'm a little iffy on. He seems cool. I want him to be in the game more. All right, I hope he comes back. But don't like how the achievement puts it. Like, oh yeah, you decided he can be trustworthy. Like, what do you mean decided?
Whatever
Like,
happened
oh,
to
she
I
goes
can't help
for
you,
it, man.
Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I don't have money. Oh, I go to the underworld. Alright. Because here in the underworld, the past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Pan!
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
No, many.
Wild.
No. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Not Penelope.
Have you considered
Persephone.
what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have to. God damn it, that would have been funny to say.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
I could.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing
but
she
I think
wants.
they murdered that.
You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I am always ready to use my powers, Apollo. Because I want to hear more tunes. Oh, help me, Eros. That's I know Eros. That from that one myth with what is God, what was the name? I feel like we go with the rest. Hold on, give me a minute.
Hey.
Give me, can I pause? Yes, I can. Owl Psyche. That was it. Psyche, yeah. Kidnapped her technically. Fell in love though, because Aphrodite was like, I know this myth because I remember the, not kidnapped, but Aphrodite was like, hey, they like her more. That's not cool. And then he was like, okay. And they sent him to go do so they didn't. And then yeah. Different. I'm going, okay, the one I remember the most is in Summerfall's Mythos, which I've been listening to the audiobook of recently. They did accidentally shoot themselves with the arrow, we got that bit. And that they didn't kidnap, technically. But they fell in love after trying to make them fall in love with a pig in that version. It could be different in other versions. But and then yeah. Isn't that the one where also they get told they're gonna be married to a monster and not to look at Pepper? Oh my god. Not to look at their husband, and then they do, and then it doesn't turn out good, I don't think. Anyway, back to the game. Hey, Eros.
You're the new muse, aren't you?
How's it going?
I guess
yeah,
I am,
Eros is
yeah.
the monster, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Lovely.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? We're expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow.
How did you shoot yourself?
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
How lovely. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
I think we could just like
Once
got a
I might have,
desire or
sure.
something.
Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these
Yeah,
people.
see what, buddy?
The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other.
You're trying to see
To
what?
me, it's like lightning.
Yeah, but you're trying to. So okay. You're trying to see it? No. Let's not beat around the bush here, pal. You're trying to watch. That's a little bit creepy. That
doesn't sound creepy.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
I already know how they know Aphrodite, but I want to go through the dialogue.
You know
options.
Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries.
Oh?
May as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's
Oh,
right.
okay.
A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Is everything
You seem
okay?
a little distracted.
He does seem.
Is everything okay?
Is he all right?
Of course it is. Sure.
Could you stop watching people?
Not
That
obvious,
seems
huh?
quite weird, buddy.
Truth
Yeah, that's
is,
quite uncomfortable.
I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want...
How about
No,
you just don't
never mind.
come here at all if that's your only goal?
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
That is very true. I went, Eros, we haven't met Eros yet. You know, that'll be a fun conversation. No, Eros. I'm
Here's the
alright
thing.
not meeting Eros
I'm
again,
looking for
actually.
Persephone,
now that
but I
think
can't
more
find
about
her
it.
anywhere.
He's a
Well, I know
guy.
where she
He's a
is,
fella.
But I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
Everyone will be happy to see me.
I like you. But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
I'm alright actually. Eros, you can stay in your corner. Buddy, let's talk to Pam. Our new good old trustworthy mate, who is very trustworthy, and we have no reason to think it's suspicious at all. And no mistakes were made in becoming friends with them.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Why does he look high?
Hi, Pam.
Like,
Tell
did you
me,
guys see that
have
face?
you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm gonna die if I do that, so...
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely
Well, we
done.
use the powers that we have, actually. And he would know that if you watch Twitch on TV for Basic Existence. He would know that if he did that.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
If
See,
you watch
play
Twitch on TV
innocent,
for
but I
Basic
just
Existence.
don't believe
He's
you.
really letting me self-promote here on my own stream.
I'm guessing it's a total
He's
coincidence
adding a lot
that I'm
of
running
chances for
into
me
you
to do
here.
this, but
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet
I don't know what an
delicious
oracle
people.
looks like, but
My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
because as you left my apartment,
The
you said you were
horns,
going to get a
the-
drink.
You... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Ominous. Could you just tell me what happened, buddy?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
All right, pal.
Still not helping.
Just because,
Why,
just 'cause I'm
Grace?
broke.
Are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I think everything's suggesting that you're not trustworthy.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as
You broke into my apartment.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
And on that note,
You must
where's
know why I'm
Persephone?
here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Where's the fun in that?
Work, helping
Where-
people is
well, maybe if we had a
all
song,
right,
it'd be
all
fun,
day
and he
long.
can tell us exactly what's happening and where to go. And...
This, however, you
Oh,
want
the
me to
pan
throw
design's so
myself
good,
at the
man.
mercy of a lioness.
I love the pan
you
design.
ask a great deal.
I don't trust him, like at all. But I love the pan design.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let
charisma's
it be
paying
said
off.
that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to
Okay,
Persephone.
okay, thank you. I want to talk to everyone else first.
I really appreciate it.
Thank
Do
God
keep that
didn't-
in
okay.
mind after you've spoken to her.
See, I think he's all right. You know, I don't think he's that untrustworthy. We can talk to Apollo. Actually, we'll talk to Hermes. How are they doing? Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
I am.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
What is your
You're
story?
not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very
Oh.
long. Maybe like a year. I've lost track. So
Did
I'm
Hermes
not the one to
also
ask about the
die?
idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly
Did Hermes
I do
also
whatever Athena
perish?
asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
I think you're more trustworthy than the people who's in charge at the minute.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
What,
Why
by
would it?
dying?
Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Well, rest in peace, Hermes. Old Hermes. How did you not collide?
When
That's a good
Calliope
question.
died, you were right there. Within moments.
Well, I mean,
How
not
did you
Apollo.
know?
Hermes
I
are
told you.
psychopampers,
I got
aren't
word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there.
He
so
has
I
all
just
the
know.
weird connections
It's
to the
a Hermes
underworld.
thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of
they?
thing?
You are nerdy,
Oh, that too,
nerdy.
yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Thank you for
Sure.
clearing up the body,
Can you
Hermes.
imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
I know.
We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why? Because they passed the thing. Actually, no, that's a good question. Why? I want to know how he died. Okay, I'm gonna ask how he died.
Can I ask how he died?
We just chose not to.
He didn't want to
ask
be here
him.
anymore.
Oh. Oh.
You mean?
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now.
Oh, okay. No, I guess why.
all
Now
good.
that's why that's in the trigger warning. That's why that's in the trigger warning. That makes sense now. Okie dokie.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
Have fun
When
using
you
the tiny
came to-
needles, nerdy.
To the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe.
When they said they didn't live with the rest of the idols, I'm imagining like a sitcom for whatever reason, but it's all the idols, all the gods in one like house. Hobbies and shit. It's that, or like, you know those YouTube houses that sprung up in those tons? Like a couple, there was like ton they used to be, and then there was a lot when TikTok got really popular, and then within like a month they all moved out because just because you make similar content doesn't mean you should be roommates. You know what I mean? They have a content house. Exactly. That's what I'm picturing right now. They just have some random like. That's exactly what I'm picturing right now when they said that.
But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Mansion in LA. Real.
You don't seem that sad about it. Not like Apollo.
He's sad about everything. As for me, I don't know. Part of her is in you now, right?
No, to be fair, Hermes
That's how I see
probably
it.
relates with us more. They probably like get it more than the others because they were passed on the power as well. Like they
We'll see you
get
around.
it, you know.
If you die, then for sure. But don't die.
Well, now that you've said it like that, Apollo, where you at, buddy? Let's have a chat, shall we?
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Oh, poor man.
I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
That's
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Oh my god, Apollo Land. Theme park coming
Once.
soon.
When I had the muses to keep me company.
Right. Okay, so now I get people like going down the romance plot lines. But this man is like, yeah, all my friends are gone. Like, but me? Have you thought about me? It just feels like the wrong time. I can do those choices with multiple people at once. What? These ones? The romance ones?
You know, fun doesn't just
What if we
happen,
did
Apollo.
everyone?
It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
In the game, literally
I know.
everyone.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
Fair. It will make you choose a concert one later on. Ah, concrete one later on. Okay.
It might help
Misread
if I
concrete
knew more
there. I was like,
about
what?
Persephone.
What? We're choosing a
It couldn't
concert?
hurt.
Although, like,
What would
I
you
didn't
like to
question
know
it that much
exactly?
because at the same time, this is a game about music. Why is everyone
I
skeptical?
thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Well, we have to see all the
Noticed that, did you?
options.
Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but
Okay, tell me the options.
she does not let go of a grudge.
You bet them all,
1,000
have
years
we?
could pass, and Persephone will remember
What,
what
does
you
it
did
pan?
like it was yesterday.
Pan, Apollo, and Freddy. I think that's what our friends. Oh, you can do Persephone. Okay.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't.
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
And variations
That sweet
of
young
yes.
goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
And how do you tell it?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa. As I understand it, Hades was
not
kind to her.
No, Hades.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but
Hades, why were you horrible to your wife?
Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her.
That's what they meant by former queen of the
let it
underworld.
happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Honestly, valid for Persephone under this to not be friends with any of the idols anymore after for this story.
If I were her, I'd be
That's-
mad at
it's
you all
called
too.
trauma.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
No, I get that.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
And they did
What
it
about all of
again.
Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule.
Oh.
Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after?
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
I read the end of that sentence
what?
earlier.
It was
They
after
became
her
a
last
crime boss?
transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Oh no, Grace does
I
look
found
very
someone
cool.
who will bring me to Persephone.
I like all the
I'll be right
designs in this
behind you.
game, honestly.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
Oh yeah, someone who doesn't like us. Let's
We'll
go with
see,
someone
I
else they
guess.
also don't like. We've just talked to Apollo. Let's talk to Persephone. Hello, you coming with us, buddy? Oh yes, you are. And hey, buddy. Song time. Please have song time.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
I was invited by
Why?
Apollo.
Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Yeah, because I'm gonna kill another idol. Ah, that's right. Round 2.
I'm not trying to start a fight.
I
Far
brought
from it.
a gun.
I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things.
Personification
Do you
of
really
bisexuality.
expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate?
Well, she kind of
Are you
stumbled.
an accident? Did
to
you
me.
learn what she was? Did you torture her,
No.
hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
She died in my arms
You have every
after
reason to
following me to my
try to
house.
prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I'm the main character. I'm actually the main character, so you do have a reason, Your Honor. They're already mad at me, and they've killed an idol before. For a valid reason, right? To be completely real, they killed an idol before for a valid reason. But I also don't think we should like poke the bear, as they say. I don't think we should go, I know you're mad. I know you have no reason to trust us, but you might be the killer. All right, you might be the murderer. I think we should. We'll ask for Apollo's help first, because that's like that's one of the ones that loops back to this question.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did.
Oh.
Just crawl back into your
You just
dark
started
little
to heal.
hole, Apollo.
You did leave it be.
You knew Calliope.
Also, you shouldn't go
We
back. You
all
should
knew
clean up.
Calliope.
You should clean it up first.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You did rule the underworld for a while. You might be a fan of death. Also, I sense a song incoming. I absolutely sense a song incoming. They're on the stage. I will be mad if that isn't on.
You hear that?
I've also
You're
got a
in
box of
my
chocolates.
house,
Would
little
anyone like
muse.
one?
You want answers? Fight for them.
Christmas chocolates. And this is a game that I don't have to fully have my hands on the keyboard at all
Lost
times.
little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Oh.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Okay.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand.
Please like me.
She's planned a brutal takedown just for me.
Please like me.
Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
I'm so much better than this happening.
We caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing.
Gotta use charisma, goddammit.
What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Crime boss, apparently.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost lost and small. Why you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real
Pan. He's just vibing.
No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song's secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
We'll play into the Calliope aspect, I guess. There are some bangers though.
Then I guess you've heard it all before.
I'm gonna have to listen to the full soundtrack at some point, but I've been keeping away from it for the spoilers.
In the dark and fight your endless war.
She just won't die.
Certain you can't be surprised anymore.
Okay.
Come on, kid, scram.
You know, there's someone else that I speak for.
Still don't know who I.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her?
I'm like, what do we go for the kill? I pull out a gun and shoot them.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself.
One down, two down.
On
Who's next?
blinding lights. You're hiding here.
That'd be wild.
You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen
the grapefruit?
like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me.
I don't think they're the
need help
killer.
from any of you. I was alone when you know who.
Don't think they're the killer.
Kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I
not
just
gonna let
want
them win, though.
Calliope back.
I'm not gonna let them win.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
Okay. All I'm saying, this game would have been a pain to make. Right?
No, you've earned your answers.
Because, like, hold on. I don't want to talk about the important bit. Like, you have to record. Like, you have to record all the different options and, like, put them together. Is that, if you can see it, is there, like, a full chart of it? Hold on, I'll find a picture. Yeah, please do. Like, I want that. It must be insane with the amount of different ways you go. God damn. Hold on, I'm just sorry. Right. Back we go. Yeah, tell me when you sent me that, because that must be insane.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
Okay.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
That's it? No fights, no conflict of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
Okay, Paul, you don't have to say it like that.
No. Not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
I feel like it might be Athena. Or Aphrodite. Or someone else. It could just be someone we haven't met yet. In all honesty. And if you do know the answer, do not tell me. Because I want to.
Does it have to be an idol?
I
You thought I killed Calliope.
in the background.
Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Okay.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Hey, give me a
Calliope
second.
had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Right, what about... Oh my god. Jesus, that's... Oh my god. Yeah, this game must be an absolute pain to make, but it's so cool.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did
what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
I feel like Pan is definitely sus, right? He's definitely... like... There is definitely something up with Pan. But I feel like that's what they want you to think. Right, I feel like the game is meant to be like... He's definitely got an angle, as Apollo said. He's definitely after something. But I feel like it's misdirection to be like, ooh. You see, you're all in on Pan. And it'll be... Actually, it's Apollo. I don't know. I hope not. I like Apollo. I don't want to go accusing Athena.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Real.
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
So here's the question. Persephone, real quick. So, Field of Corn, you know, lovely and all that. When does the crime boss element come in? Like what? At what point in life did you go crime boss? That's my question.
What about
that
Athena?
I would really like an answer to.
She
actually
seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but to break her own rules, I don't see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know
Oh
the
my
idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Guys.
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope
Okie
died,
dokie, chill
Apollo.
out.
Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Here we go.
I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
Oh, rap battle. They're having a rap battle.
She was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
No, I want them to keep going.
Yes, there's more to
Bruh, the rap battle ended.
Apollo, your help is not
Everybody's
needed
back.
here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
What was the
This
big
is
one?
not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
I apologize.
Follow for my sake. Take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
I feel like Apollo's helped us for longer. Apollo's helped us for longer than Persephone has.
That was not my finest moment.
Yeah,
Persephone
we had
will
no
never let
time
this go.
for it though. We had no time.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Oh, that's Zeus's job.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like maybe following the crime boss, who plants fields of corn, apparently, might not have been the best choice. So I think we picked the better choice here.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Athena?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option?
Apollo seems like
She
that
wouldn't
would
see
be
what you
up.
see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying.
Ooh.
You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
That's harsh.
Well, that's harsh.
Perhaps. To be responsible for the lives of so many for so long, it is no small burden.
Forgive me if I can't help wishing she would lighten up just a little.
You're not the first to wish that, but I doubt she's apt to listen. I'm sorry.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Better not be doing that, pal.
From what everyone says about you, isn't that your thing?
I've just made a very
Sorry,
important
I guess I don't know you well enough to say that.
That's fine. You're not wrong, Grace. But I'm trying.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
Maybe they
I need
did.
time to sort it out.
That would have been nice.
Just
maybe.
Be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax?
True.
Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Okay.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Apollo better have a plan. Man at Apollo's side finished. Act 1. Alright.
Hey, Freddy.
They're alive.
Is...
And so are we.
Is everything okay?
They wouldn't be the first person to die in this apartment.
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
No, to be fair, you probably, should trust us to not, we did make a terrible choice and side with a person who was absolutely working for their own interest. So, that was probably the better choice.
I get it, Fred, but I do need you.
Right.
I don't know if I can do this without your help.
I do know more when it comes to Greek mythology. Though I don't know if that last word applies now that we...
Just say you'll help me. I beg you.
Isn't that a given? Just tell me what happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a
and is
little
a
on the
crime
nose.
boss.
I wouldn't suggest
Let's
saying
not
that
forget
to her
that part.
face.
She's
And
also a
you
crime
ended
boss.
up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
These idols are all crazy.
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful.
Nah, I'm
so,
alright.
what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and
That's a good idea.
there's this. Pan left a card.
course he
Says,
did.
"Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I mean, we physically can't do that because we can't leave the city. Never mind leave the country to go to Greece. So you know, he means the. But we did just speak to him.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
No, I think Pan's
But
really cool.
it doesn't
actually.
matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
I still really like the
The
open
muse?
sign.
The embodiment of inspiration.
I
Can you
really
believe
like
it?
the open sign in the background.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, we have three options. We can talk to Apollo, talk to Pan, or talk to Persephone. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What's my favorite part of the open sign in the background? Yeah. Probably. I think it's sick. Apollo. Okay, we can go to Apollo. I'm not biased at all. Okay.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
You have my phone
He
number?
means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
Well,
that's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
No, I don't think. I think that's. All right, as we were. I don't think Pan is it. I don't think it's Pan. So I feel like that's the obvious kind of like suspect.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
But
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over.
Hello, everyone.
Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit.
That's possible. That is
he
possible.
He always knows more than he pretends.
That is very possible. He knows more.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
You
He's
should
like a
know.
dog.
Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wild.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Neither do I. He decided I owe him a favor after he came to my apartment.
That sounds about right for him.
Uh-oh.
Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend.
We have,
she is closest to Pan.
attend.
Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
All right.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
I think we should follow all
whatever you
leads.
do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
I think we should follow all leads that we can.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's...
Oh.
difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
What if
okay, I'll go. Eventually.
What if we just
Perfect.
die?
I will see you there.
What if we die?
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
Oh.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Who are you looking up, Paul? I'll see what Pen wants. I think we go talk to Persephone, see if we can talk to Persephone, and make sure they still don't think we should be executed.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I wanted to say hi.
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not? Don't you ever?
You're a crime boss. Why is our existence here insane?
Here I thought I could drink. Lady, you have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude in time.
I'm
now,
just not
however,
over the fact
I need
they're
to
a
call
crime
our little
boss.
evening
I'm gonna be so
to
real.
an end.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
I don't suppose our bonding time changed your mind even a teensy little bit?
And
That's
here's
all
the
we got.
ulterior motive at last.
Can it be both? I like both.
You can.
Let me be
help
frank.
us and we can be
I
friends.
need my allies to be all in. You're not, and you never will be. But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Honestly, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do Aphrodite or Pan? Pan? Okay, we'll go with Pan. Mount Olympus, huh? Do not trust a word this man says, but at the same time, I don't think he's guilty.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Damn.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
This is the content house.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Lovely.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Well, that's a fun note, Pan.
Good point.
That was nice of you to say. As if we
I've
weren't
passed
going to
this part of the
survive.
city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always
You
here?
can only see it if we're God.
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Alright, cheers, pal.
This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor.
Aww.
A favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Do we have to give you all your favor, though?
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
I want you
Grace,
to murder
baby,
another idol.
Bubala.
That's what he's going to say.
Have I ever led you astray?
Yeah, probably.
Not yet.
Without
Here's
us
the thing.
knowing, probably.
A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
What does he want?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
But what do you want,
If that's
man?
not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
I'd like more information at what favor it is, pal.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd.
Well, I've got to go fight
The man has an
someone, man.
issue with his love life. even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Eros, he might want to help, you know?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life?
Call
Nothing
him.
trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace.
And
if I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you.
Your design's
if
very
I
cool,
wish you
but you're
harm,
very creepy.
you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Treat the world with open arms.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Some of the things you said. I just also think that
This
everything you
Hecate,
said should,
do you think she
be
could
tried
help
with
me?
a grain of salt.
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
But will she want
and
to
if
help
she's
us?
not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
You've done like nothing except like tell us to do some stuff, man.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Wow.
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are.
Is.
It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
We are playing,
Well, think about it.
Strigotster.
But no promises.
Marvelous.
Hope your day is going well.
The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Okay. Well,
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to
Who's
go,
that?
Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Hold on. That you got a 9. Is that the? Is that the Minotaur? I think the Minotaur has a similar name. Are we fixing the Minotaur's love life? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god, couples counseling isn't working yet. Very cool.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
If you want to know
Instead
more
we
about the game,
have-
by the way, keep up the and the trigger warnings that are
How
on the
are
pinned
we?
comment, by the way.
It's hard to say. Weren't we
Pin
going
message.
to some kind of library?
So I was
That's how
told-
Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know
No,
about
this
you,
is very
Grace,
like
but if a
D&D.
dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least
This
bit
is very
surprised.
like D&D.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of,
I got dice
how
for
much do you
Christmas, I
actually
can tell
know
you
about
this is
Hecate
very
and
like
this
D&D.
idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
The Minotaur.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's
Knew it.
real name.
Knew it.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not
I knew I'd heard the name before.
surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous? I don't know. Is lava hot?
This Minotaur.
Is lava hot?
You don't think he might be dangerous,
Is that
do you?
next?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
With Theseus.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark
They
kind.
told you this. You've been told this.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet
that's so
knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I'm kind of stupid. I'm gonna be real. Like, we picked the charismatic option, not the wisdom one. Good idea for. You know what? They have been
I'm
quite
so glad
helpful.
I brought you, Freddie. I wouldn't know
have
the
been
first
quite
thing about any of
helpful.
this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's
You're
actually
talking the
helpful
wisdom
to tell
side?
you these
God damn it, we
things.
should've-
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh.
Your
Yeah, good
Honor,
point.
I have called Apollo a surfer dude before in the past. I would like to make that very clear that I have
we
done
should go
that.
inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
So
A
maybe
mist
Freddy is just
potentially
bad.
full of monsters.
Freddy is
In
just
we go, then.
does not get it. He read it
Are
exactly.
you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
He does though. Okay, because here's the thing, right? Like, you could say Poseidon as kind of a surfer, but I don't see Poseidon as a surfer dude, you know. But like Apollo, you know, when you're surfing, sunny. You know, he's just vibing. He's the god of vibes, practically. So you know, Poseidon seems more like he's gonna he's very annoyed at all times. Anyway, this is
Metal
my
and love
speciality.
lives. Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft. Freddie, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Hubris is okay when the gods do it. Because it is. Whoa. Okay. Not what I was expecting. But I did not.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege?
Hello.
This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I
Let
am
me introduce
really
myself.
sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Yes. That is us. Because that's
Then
more like I was
Calliope is dead.
expecting.
Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Oh. Okay, they've lost track of time while things have been put in on the, things are progressing faster than they're meant to.
Wait, what? You
Her
knew
design is
Calliope
very
was going
good.
to die?
I really like that design.
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
No, she got
Oh, you're
stabbed.
saying the books are wrong?
But the books are... Well, I am here. as a mortal previously who is now claiming to be the muse and has got here, I'm starting to think the books might be wrong.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe you should track
You
down
will explain.
Hermes, find out who's the,
We
you know,
will both
whose
sit
body
and
they took
you
from my
will
apartment.
explain. There will be tea.
Oh well, that's great. Can we get? Is it the epic
Curious.
music, the musical tea actually?
It is clear
that
something
Is it the Epic
unanticipated has
Musical one?
occurred. Something outside the realm of
Everything
fate.
will happen.
Is that even
doesn't because
possible?
he's not allowed to
It
know.
is, but I must follow the threads back
So
to their
bad.
source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate.
Holy
If
moly
there is
tea,
nothing
maybe.
else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates.
Oh, the Fates.
They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
Because why would
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Could you?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
Why
A
is he here?
visitor for
by the way?
Asterion. How strange.
Pan's doing. I don't like the boss music.
Oh,
never mind. His job.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay.
Aw.
Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who
He's
asked
not
for
an
you.
evil monster. I'm here for your love life is wild.
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told.
Wild. Oh, okay.
Did I say something wrong?
No, love life needed here. Nah, you've got the wrong man. Man ball.
Oh.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Oh.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because
Oh, but we need to
I'm not
talk
going.
to him.
It is
Song.
written.
Song, please, come on, song.
Did you hear that?
Never
Pan
mind.
sends me
Okay.
all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's
roleplay
another
musical people.
Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Break and enter.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate,
I want to
but
hear
it's
a
worth
song.
a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be...
I want to hear a song.
do you hear what I'm hearing?
I was gonna say break in, but I want to hear a song.
He's still here. I had to run the entire. Oh, that's a long way, innit?
He's the goat.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
What do you mean, Kate? It's very clearly who he's on about.
Why couldn't you...
I
Wait.
wonder who that is.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can.
Really?
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
I'm like down to help. But like, why is Pan involved in all of this? That's what I
Let
want
me
to
get this
Pan's
straight.
angle.
You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy.
He is so cool looking though,
Well,
man.
I want to try.
I mean,
won't
it's
you help
worth,
me?
it's worth him having a shot.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
Except
that's not
Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Oh, he's the best. He's my favorite character. He's my favorite character.
Do you really call Hecate Kate?
Oh my god.
Off topic, I know,
He's
but
my
I have
favorite.
to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Have you tried, I don't know,
Ain't
talking
nobody
to her
around that
about how you
Theseus.
feel?
Proper bellend.
I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried.
So
Every
is
time
Pan
I end up
involved?
knocking over a table or killing a cat or
What?
talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked.
Right, huh?
I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
You did what? Okay. Buddy, you killed what?
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I
Right.
want is to ask her, but I need good words. Yeah?
The good words, yeah.
Please say you'll help me.
You know what's insane, chat? When I woke up this morning, 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which probably wasn't great, I did not expect to be sat there, and be actively, like, setting up the Minotaur on a date. Did not expect that one when I woke up this morning, but the world we live in, the world we live in.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Oh, I mean,
But
shoot your shot, man.
I'd like to be able to ask her
This is your
to say it
What
out
do you mean
loud
this is my
instead of thinking
speciality?
it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
What do you mean this is my speciality?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him
The proper words? Oh, yeah,
woo
no, of
her
course.
with my powers.
Don't you worry.
You
buddy.
heard what Pan said. You
Only
can't make
proper
anyone do
words.
anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their
Wait,
heart.
is it a song? We're gonna sing.
That's the part I can't do.
Well, you do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Yeah.
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do?
Song time.
You do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna
thought I said
sing your
British
little
at
heart
first.
out.
When,
Grace always has the best ideas.
when I saw the subtitle at the top, I thought it said, "You, my British friend."
Vibe and you go for it.
The
Great at
vibe.
words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
I love Hecat's design.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just the metaphorically.
Actually, we should have helped him. We should have helped
Can
him.
someone help me?
God damn it, we should have helped him.
I love it. You got this. Don't lose your nerve.
Oh no, I still help you.
I'm too excited, it's hard to describe. I got a bull in a China shop vibe. Just breathe and take it slowly. Tell her you love her only and she can... I'm thinking out loud, aren't I?
It's okay, just tell her what you want.
You rock my world and I'm telling you, Kate. You already know I'm the perfect housemate. I've never been wary, cause nothing is scary. I'm big and I'm hairy and my head is on straight.
I have one question. From whence comes this confession? Surely you know I know so little of feeling. I've been so alone. It's all that I've known. This idea you want more has left me quite reeling.
What do now?
Chorus!
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Okay.
But let's say categorically, oh, Katie, it's just
it's important at both sides of the story.
You're doing great. Give it some confidence.
I know I'm ugly and hard to ignore.
Oh no.
I'm glad you're not the type to crave a centaur. I know you want something different.
Why is centaurs getting brought in on
just so
this?
magnificent, I can't take it no more.
These things that you claim set my interest aflame. Since you say that you know what I want, please advise. Cause I've never known. I feel my heart is stone. If I perish alone, I shan't be surprised.
Hey, you don't have to die alone.
We all die alone, Asterion.
You have to convince her.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me, and I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony, and you've gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue
Freddy,
me.
You got this one, Matt.
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
He looks
No,
so.
he
He looks
cannot
so.
undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring.
This level has been so whimsical.
Missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door.
He's just a little guy. Oh god. Let them respond. Let them respond.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control,
okay,
the cost is paid by reality.
Okay.
Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Aww.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
We can't dictate.
I cannot do this, Asterion.
Never. Oh, we picked the wrong
The
one.
pain you feel
Oh,
now
God damn
is
it.
nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Whoa.
Do it.
Wait.
I
No,
have
no.
to do this, Grace. I want this.
No, you're gonna kill him?
Call on the heralds of an
Go
ancient
back.
darkness.
Go back. Oh.
To guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road.
Hecate.
In all of creation,
Hecate, no.
love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load.
Can we redo? Can we redo?
For he may love, but will not be in love.
Oh, gosh damn it, man.
Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know, in my heart,
no.
I am rescuing you. The arrow of Eros I forced to undo.
Is he being murdered or is he just his love being taken away?
I put a spell on you.
Wow. Oh. Okay. Okay, well at least he's not dead. I've...
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
That's alright.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
He gets to live.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago.
No, that's true.
As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
That was not the choice I was wanting to go down, but you know, giving Hecate a choice in the manner is important. You know, they do deserve a choice in it, and you know, he could be dead. It could be worse. He could be dead. I thought he was gonna die there, honestly.
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time? Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
Okay, never mind.
That is seriously weird. It was also... Oh, what is the word?
Okay, never mind.
Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary. You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope. I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
Oh, that design.
All I need is
all the designs in this game are so good, man.
From my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Oh.
Hey, wait for me outside.
Oh, God. Oh, that took a dark turn there. Oh, the poor cat.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Oh, Hours of Eros and done this hope for him. Okay.
Say,
actually, you know, that kind
when
of
I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Wild. Hey, Matt.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat.
Oh, God.
Right, so, I suppose you want to know how
bringing up the
Calliope
cat,
broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Oh.
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh.
Oh. Well, I thought you already knew. Yeah. The night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Okay.
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections.
Okay, so it doesn't have like
magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Alexa.
It's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from
I
being
had to sit
touched.
quietly with it unless it went off.
It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just don't know what.
I mean, they might. They might have it to show the cameras. Imagine a Greek mythology Alexa. That was the cat. Oh no.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Oh.
I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Oh.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope
so
too.
Medusa's involved with it. Okay, I've got an insane theory. I think Freddy's in on it. I think Freddy's in on it. I want to be so real with you all because let me tell you. No. Let me tell you. Earlier in the thing, when we were talking about when this started going on about group mythology, they went, you know, if anyone's gonna turn to stone, I should be as well. You know what turns people to stone? Medusa. Connected. She knew. Yeah, Listen, everyone's suspicious. And what's a bigger betrayal and punch to the gut than our friend betraying us? Our roommate. But Mom,
what was Medusa doing?
On a serious note, why was
she was chasing after Calliope too? I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Yeah,
she never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Oh.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her. Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
Yeah,
What?
no.
Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's she's not the chatty type, you know?
They didn't know.
She
Calliope
came
was
in
dead
all
until
quiet
we
and
showed up.
cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
The cat.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
I think
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Stop and killed Calliope, no.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
I cannot confirm nor deny any of that.
This means Calliope came here the night she died.
I hope he's not connected to this.
This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been
Pan's
involved.
looking more likely
She's
as a
super
suspect.
scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all
Medusa
you
works
need,
for
then I have
Athena.
to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
You okay there, friendo?
Friendo.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out.
I don't like the
I guess
Pan
so.
sentence here.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Yay, Pan? I don't trust Pan.
Pan!
I love his design, but
I hope
don't
you're
trust
here,
him.
because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild
My
things?
apartment for some reason.
I really must thank you, by the by.
Wouldn't be the first
Asterion
time.
is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh. That's his angle. Okay.
That's why you did all this?
That's
Because
his
you wanted
angle.
some book?
Okay, that makes more sense.
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
Yeah, why do you need that one,
I
buddy?
doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
Oh, no, that's not to get into
It's
here.
just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be
Hadn't-
suspicious.
has the most to
I know
gain.
nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Pan seems like the choice. That absolutely seems like the choice. Yet at the same time, I don't like that the game has made us pen the kind of sus guy from the pretty much the beginning. You know, when everyone's telling you that it's Pan. Is it Pan? Yeah, if you get what I mean.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
Ah, you want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
How about I throw caution to the wind after I've spent
Before
my
I
life?
die?
Pan, you ever think of that one? Maybe,
You don't
maybe
have
I'll
any
live
hope for me, do you?
first.
You're just taking what you can get before it's
Ugh.
over.
Horrible person, but great design.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
He is my theories. Okay, he is my. I think Pan's on one or two of two angles, in my opinion. I think either Pan is very. He's so cool. He is so sus, but so cool. He isn't. How do you? Okay, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. he isn't directly involved, but he is like profiting off it. You know what I mean? Like he didn't kill Calliope, but he's connected. Or Pen is set up by someone to be the fall guy, kind of, to take the heat off them. It's kind of, and it just depends entirely what Pen gains from being that fall guy. I have no clue what that word says. I'm terrible with words, because words are hard, man. Okay, well, I don't think this is the correct thing. Do you mean culprit? Let's go with apertures. I have no a culprit. Okay, no, not used by. Yeah, I thought he might be in cahoots with them. Do you guys want to go to Medusa's lair, talk to Freddy, talk to Apollo, or go to Aphrodite's party? The game is telling us we should go to Aphrodite's party or Medusa. Depends, right? What do you mean, do you want feelings or not? And how big? Whichever one. I'm down to go with whatever. Is Apollo dead? Is this where this is going? Apollo has been murdered. It's Oracle. Oracle's the evil one. There you go. He is an Arca. I was getting everyone's evil. Chat Medusa's lair or Aphrodite's party. That's kind of the big choice. Aphrodite. So, like, if we want to continue the Pan quest line, Medusa's the call. Aphrodite continues kind of where Apollo is taking us. Depends. Am I ready for what? I'm ready for anything, but more particularly, what do you mean am I ready? For big stuff? Is one path locked afterwards? Or like, is it just like a big revelation and then it go to something smaller? No. Okay, we'll build up. What's the smaller one? What's the smaller of the two? Medusa? Okay. So the more big important stuff is Aphrodite's. I mean, all's important, but like the big thing you were talking about. Okay, we'll go to Medusa. It also continues the main plot line. In fact, no, I'm gonna quickly run up the toilet. Actually, where is? Be right back. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. I will say very quickly before we continue the game, this game has been amazing, by the way. This is been so good, man.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Is Persephone involved in the Viper's Nest?
Well,
She is a crime boss.
I'm here now.
Favorite
Just
part of the
another day
game, by
in
the
the
way,
life of an idol.
is the fact
of all the places to
Oh my
run
God.
into a friend.
is the fact
What are you
that
doing here?
Persephone has become a crime
I'm the
boss.
one who told you about
Wild.
this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Hello, Pan. Tell me the truth. You're probably gonna
You
lie.
aren't just
but tell me.
curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
At least he admits his flaws.
Asterion said Medusa works for Athena. Is that right?
He admits
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own.
He's still a
So
red
she's
flag,
become whatever
but,
Athena
like,
needs.
you know.
Spy master, enforcer.
He knows it.
Provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I
just take
assume
with
you
a grain of
know
salt.
how Medusa became what she is.
Not really, no.
Okay,
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her.
They really picked the one
A
person who was
travesty
nothing
of
like Greek
justice,
mythology
if there
to
ever was one.
become the
Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo
become
the
the idol, yeah.
curse. Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
I will say I do quite like how the game plays kind of loose on Greek mythology. 'Cause I think it provides a lot of interesting takes. Like I think the Penelope not Penelope. Oh my god, I've been listening too much of the Odyssey, not the Odyssey. I've been listening to too much of Epic. Persephone. I think that's a really interesting storyline and way to go about that aspect of Greek mythology. Without being like, you know. It plays loose with some of the things. I also like what they did with Asterion, where it's like, oh no, I ate Theseus. You know, I think that's a really fun way for the game to be.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
Yes.
People, yes. Idols, not
Well,
so
that's
much.
good for us.
Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe she'll bring a human
Maybe.
shield. And would you like to
Probably
come in
not.
with us?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Ooh.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice
Is that a
before we
face of a
proceed.
person that has a plan?
Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Huh? Find other entrance from the enforcer users. Okay, user distraction. We have Pan. Oh,
My good man!
Oh, we did use Pan.
What
Oh
in
my
the
god.
three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to.
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended. Offended!
You know what, Pen? You're not too bad. That's my favorite song. Ooh. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
What a long day.
Ooh.
Hiding in the light. Such a long day.
Grubby.
Dreaming of tonight.
Grubby, you got a nat one. All information about the game is set in the pinned comment, including trigger warnings.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred
Oh, the man ran away. Okay.
and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
I like the snake hiss in the background.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
Oh no.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
That's a hair pattern.
Medusa, listen.
No, but the
I'm
snake
warning
hiss
you.
in the background. It's
There's no rewinding. It's something you
a
can't
nice touch to the song part.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now looking.
Yeah, in the background. The snake hiss. I know why it's there. I like it. Oh God.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way.
Are we gonna
I
die?
call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stung, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this.
Let us get a verse in, man.
Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that
Oh.
Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Oh, the table is flipped.
Murdering muses.
helps me relax.
Oh well.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks. Me and Athena need to touch base. I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face.
I'm going all in. I'm going all in the anger route.
Hey, snakes alive! Killing Calliope was something new. Back then I wasn't sure I wanted to.
Okay, so I just say we
Now I
murdered the
can't
monkey.
wait to do
No,
the
that makes
same
sense.
to you. And get the buzz of doing something you can't undo.
You're lost, little girl. No more hair.
The aesthetics of this song have been really good. Like the level design.
You, the killer's me. You don't know, you don't know. I do know that you didn't kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it. No. Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows? No. Fine grace, highly to tell you that I'm what? Bait? Not the feature show. Come on, try, but let's go. Gonna suffer.
Stop
it! Stop it, Pan! You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm.
Come on, Pan, sing another song, please. Oh.
What the heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help but be enthralled.
Begone, pest! How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty
I
muse?
need to know Pan's angle.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Astarion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
No, I don't believe that.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
About
and you never
thinking
found her
that.
afterwards?
But I
thought she
highly
might
doubt
flee to
that
her pretty
Astarion
home,
attack.
or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
Good question.
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
More of
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Athena's definitely suspicious, right? Because they're the head of it. They were said they would do anything, kind of keep the thing, keep it going. If Calliope had some involvement that could be a risk towards the idols, that could definitely be a reason for them to knock them off the mortal plane. But Anne definitely has an angle.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
I love the vibe of that
snack
last song.
for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish
With the
to know.
shattered glass and everything.
Does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Pen coming in to help at the
You
end as
haven't
well.
told Athena any of this?
I'm gonna have to see the outcomes.
Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
How can we
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
That's fair. That's fair. You didn't ask to be cursed.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Okay. Look, by any chance, do you know roughly how far you would say
Well, that was
we are into the
interesting.
game?
Now I just have to decide if I believe her.
Hopefully not only
If you know.
Is this the part where you tell me why you really came along?
Just seeing
Only
if
to help, Grace.
Trying to plan out what we'll be
To
playing
ensure
tomorrow.
your endeavors here were successful.
You're like halfway through Act 2, right? Okay, well we'll see. But this might be a crossover till tomorrow game as well. However, if we are more further into the game and we finish it tomorrow, then we might hop on some basic SP. They do want to stream that before the end of the year. Anyway, thanks for them.
We'll see.
For you.
Thanks for coming.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm not expecting you
Well
to
then,
want something from this.
You have a pressing matter of investigation, and I will leave you to it.
He's a sly one. He is a sly one. Nothing left to do but to go to Aphrodite's party. Off we go then. Oh, Apollo's here. This
Fancy
party's been going on for
Check.
a long time,
Hundred
man.
strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so
Speaking of
glad.
not dressed for the
Beginning to
occasion,
wonder.
Apollo.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Apollo.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this
Got the
earlier.
ab shut.
Putting it off.
I don't like the
Oh,
sound
so
of
it's
that.
absolutely like a death
What am I
party.
missing?
Yeah, go for Calliope.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
I feel like if we did, we might
No.
know a little bit more
Should
about
I
who was
have?
the killer, buddy.
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Ooh.
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Ooh.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'm learning this now? What are you talking about? It sounds like drowning.
It doesn't feel that way, I promise.
No,
You'll still be you, you'll just also be everyone else.
It sounds terrible. I don't even want to think about it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
What party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Oh, that is...
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills, social media?
Pills, maybe not the best idea.
You think she hasn't tried all those things, perhaps?
Well,
You could ask
definitely
her
not
about
social
them.
media.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Saying
Yes.
World of Context, right?
Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
Just want to say the wild, by the way, that it's like, so like there's a couple options that they have. You know, therapy, you know, that's usually pretty good. Pills, that's probably not the best option. Grace, probably not the best suggestion. And social media was it could be good, you know, but do not put her on Twitter.com. That it might actually be worse than the pills idea. Now when you really think about it, might be worse.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
Yeah, that is...
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle.
I get what you mean about the
she
sad
believed
part.
Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
That is fair. Honestly, for Apollo, you know, to not be, you know, jumping in like, you're wrong. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to phrase it, but you know what I mean. Obviously it is their choice.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Oh God, who's gonna be here?
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like.
No, not Eros.
Just Try to relax.
I don't know him.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
I learned
That's
too
what this
much
party
about
is
that
for,
man
right?
in one conversation that I don't want to talk to him anymore. But like, oh, that is true. That is true. I just don't want him to start going on about watching people. You know, he got a little too much about him for my. He won't. I probably okay. We'll go talk to him. Also, I don't think the game will let us progress without talking to Eros. Also, he looks
Grace.
too sad to actually
Hey, Eros.
talk about.
Nice to. Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Okay.
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
That might be why it was a bit like.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, because he was a
I
little
almost want to
down,
run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
He seemed down when we first met him.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
That makes sense. Honestly.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oh, God.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
God.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
You know, Eros isn't that bad. Little
What happened
to begin
is
with.
that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
Ares.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite... Her they captured.
Oh, Ares.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Oh.
No. Should I?
Chris, you really know
God
enough
of
to read
Smiths.
mythology, man.
He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
I'm guessing.
We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Oh, that's...
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
It's horrific, man.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Old man. Whoa, that is...
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
I am glad we did the...
Tell me about it.
I'm glad we did the Medusa.
Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
The more like epic hero stuff, you know. Before then going to do that. Oh, what are you up to, man?
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
I guess we wait for Aphrodite. This is less of a party and a bit more. No, Apollo, you kind of marketed it wrong. Party. I wouldn't really call it a party, you know.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Any excuse for a party is wild.
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose.
Wild.
Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I feel like we made wrong decisions and didn't get a chance to talk them out of this, or to talk to them, I guess, in general, about it more. But I think we need to talk to Venus first. We'll try talk to Apollo again, if that is another option, but we'll talk to Venus first. Because we have talked to Apollo.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It is really wild that this is all like Act 2, right? Considering like what, like an hour ago we were helping the Minotaur trying to find love. Wild. Story's amazing though.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think.
Yeah.
Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I hope Ares is dead.
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
I hope he is either dead or
She's in
suffering.
so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
This is very heavy. I'm gonna talk to Apollo because we have the option, but then the ritual.
Back again.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Definitely bringing up some the moral.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
The moral questions.
What should I do?
Behind.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point
Not
Venus
like
won't
the-
have
the-
Aphrodite's memories yet.
Implications.
Or
behind.
you somehow convince her to remain with us
Filling an
and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her
After
party.
the ritual, man, at least.
Do what you feel is right.
Right.
It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice,
That's time to
earnest,
repair if
a genuinely
you
good
need it.
person.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
It's
feel,
not an
feel
accident.
free to.
Ever
to
since
dip.
the war, Aphrodite
If
has
you
sought
need
out
to,
the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She
obviously-
chooses them because she believes that over time, it might
I'll
make
let
her a
Apollo
better
understand.
person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Yeah, obviously, it is in the trigger warning and the pinned comment, but obviously, you know, sometimes it does hit quite hard. Like, you know, even if you are kind of going in and expecting it, and in the trigger warning. So if you do need time, do you want to like take a break? You know, obviously that is always available. Feel free to dip at any time if needed. I am going to begin the ritual part now. But obviously, you know, if at any point during it you do need to take a step out, perfectly fine, right? But let's see where this story goes, huh? Ooh.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Right then, let's see.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
I was locked in on the song, and I had a choice as well.
We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Are you there? This is the song I wish I was not behind the wheel for.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free.
I feel like I don't have enough time for the question to pick a reasonable question.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god.
wild
Something
change, by the
I
way.
never
And
thought
to
I'd
interrupt after you do the
I'm
same,
not
but
the
hey.
only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I will say, oh god, how bad of a decision have we gone?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god.
Song-wise, not
Making note of
right.
the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
This is probably the worst option. Right.
Aphrodite, I know just what you mean. The pain
I'm just hoping to get a better outcome
There's no end
from the law perspective, honestly. I am definitely going to listen to all of the song options.
Move on. You got to move on.
After stream, probably. Oh, on stream. We might do it on stream, listen.
You got to move on. If you can't move on, you got to move on.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
Oh my god. This is the most unbasic existence thing to ever happen on a basic existence stream.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady,
Wild.
all I
But
ever
that is
wanted
the
was
best
for you to
outcome,
be
I think.
happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with
I
you
didn't
at
mess
every
up.
step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come.
Oh man.
But thank you.
That is that was heavy, right? Just gonna go over that for a bit. So do the two other options not save her life? Is that kind of where that goes? It would be right. So do the other options do both end up? Does the other two options both lead to her death? Because I think there was one part between green and blue. I think we ended up choosing blue on it, which is what led us to be like kind of interrupted. And be like, that gave us the option to be like, hey, there are other ways. Not the epic song. There are other ways. Yeah. Well, green would be to say yes, do it, and blue would be to let her decide which it would be most likely she would. Right. I think that is a massive round of applause, guys, because for once we didn't let someone die when we had the option to, which is very unusual for basic existence. Usually they are dead. Different game, man. The second I get a sword in my hand, murder machine. But this game, we're sparing lives. Yeah.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
It's definitely not Aphrodite. So we're not allowed to theorize if we didn't pick the wisdom pathway. Okay.
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe Medusa, but I've spoken to her and I think it's someone else.
What?
Calliope came to see us that night.
Ooh.
She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
But you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong. We were concerned, but not enough to intervene. If only we'd known she intended to go to the
mentally
reliquary.
part of the game is okay.
How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
Pan.
When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Yeah, we will let them rest. I think that clearly puts Aphrodite off of our radar.
So, did they have
the
anything
cycle
helpful?
of rebirth and convince Aphrodite to leave. Oh my god. How many people got that achievement? How rare is that choice? Huh? We're gonna try that quick. I am very proud that we managed to keep them alive. Actually, did not expect that. We have 41%. 41%. Somehow less people have done the Medusa quest. Not by much. Or at least the way we did it. 41%, 40.1% have got like heroes before you. Channel Jada Perseus and defeated the Gorgon. And 41.4% of players have done all the help you need. Oh my god. Only 15.6% of players have gotten the Arrow of Eros undone. So only 15% failed the getting the Minotaur with him. So we're bad at that. 37% have actually stayed with Apollo, which means we picked the unpopular option. It seems like a lot of people stuck with Persephone. Maybe because it's like a new character, and then only 23.3% of players actually believed Pan had their interest at heart. So where the 23% that's gullible? Hey man, I love looking at Steam achievements, especially for a game like this, because a lot of the times all the story ones will be like at most percentages, and that's like the kind of out there ones are really low. Whereas for a game like this, it's really cool to see like because it's obviously all choice made.
It just doesn't make sense.
Different
Pan sent me
decisions
to the
people made.
reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Been a rough day, man.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow.
Immortality is
Way
a
to
curse.
really sell
by
it,
the way.
Apollo.
It is a curse.
I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or to look for Medusa, yeah.
We've
Then I'll
found
see you soon.
Medusa. We've done that.
Take care of yourself, Grace.
I guess we're heading home now. Oh man. Is that just the same spot? Yeah. Also, you have missed out on us. How? God damn it.
Oh,
Bunnies.
hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Didn't Apollo.
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
We're making a new gang of friends.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you, Friday has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
What movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're
Athena.
free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people
Ooh.
wherever. I don't mind.
I've just thought, you know, with the whole like getting the memories of like the previous version, didn't like they say that the new Hermes and the old Hermes, they were like friends beforehand? It obviously with like obviously with like being friends with someone and then getting their memories, because obviously we knew Hermes wasn't doing great mentally before passing the powers on. That must be rough, going like knowing exactly how your friend like felt, you know.
You
And,
mentioned
like,
the old
going through
Hermes a
those
lot.
experiences as well.
You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and
That
he
must
took me
be
in.
rough.
Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
It's getting sad,
Wait,
man.
Isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
Hate
You
Aries,
can't be
though,
this
by the way.
nice.
Aries is
Are you for
scum.
real?
I never
Aw,
don't like
well,
Aries
the old
anyway,
Hermes
but-
used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have
Aries
a
is
choice
horrid.
about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Wow.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just
I
said it when
never leaves the
Hermes
building?
first showed up, but I love the little.
She'll go to the
little wings
reliquary
on
and
the
places
cat.
like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
I really like that design detail because you can like instantly tell that it is Hermes.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
I love the open sign. I want the
Sure.
open sign.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know.
I love the apartment design. Honestly,
You
it's
got
a
it
sick
together
apartment
really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, the bright video game. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Can we turn the brightness? We get a second one. Ooh. Doesn't even think of where's our problem. This is sneaky and smart and witty. Okay. Which one do you guys want to go for? I made the choice for this one. Which one do you guys want to go for? Because I would go based on like, do we need? We already have charming. That's the one we have. We're getting a second trait. I think they both come up about as often as each other, so I don't think there's one that gives us more dialogue options. So I'm fine for either of you guys to go. If you to pick either, whatever you guys want. I guess we can do that one, yeah.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Athena.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly
Definitely
been
a
busy, haven't you?
suspect.
Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
You can blame Pan for
I'm
that
uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
What have you done?
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
I don't think
So
that's
because she
relevant.
made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
Absolutely valid.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
And then find the guilty party and not us.
If that's true, then do something about it. You're the only one who can.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into
Okay,
the
so that
ether.
answers the question of Zeus.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from
You
again.
joined the basic SMP guys.
Ares
That's what happened.
betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
You turned into a hat.
Are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
It's simple, but I do really like Athena's design. I've said this about pretty much every character. I really like all of the...
That's it? That's what you have to say?
All the designs.
Sorry we're gonna kill you, but things are dire.
It does fit.
Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos.
Outfit-wise, I think I prefer kind of the more epic approach. Using like the epic animatics.
I know we put a great deal on your shoulders,
really
Grace.
As well.
I do. All I called you
especially
here to
for
ask
the
is
position
that
they're
you
in
please
this game.
not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns,
I don't think the
now's
epic
time to
design
bring
would
them
fit
up.
in this game.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with.
I still think Pan's misdirection.
Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I still think he's misdirection.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
At the moment,
I agree with the
yeah.
wisdom choice there. I'm missing
I
something.
never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it...
So this is
Thank you,
there's
Grace.
pieces to the puzzle that
I'll
are
add them
missing.
to my list.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I'm just gonna say this.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
What? Don't be stupid. I wanted to tell them that it was Pan. Okay, I was hoping they'd be like the same person, you know, Pan. Because that definitely should, you know. Although I don't know if we should. It might not be best to spill all our secrets to.
Speaking of the reliquary,
Athena.
you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
It is.
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
Of trust.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
I don't think it's
she
Pan.
knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not.
I don't like Pan.
I cannot afford the risk
I
of
love his
uncertainty,
character,
Grace.
like, to be clear.
I'm sorry.
But as like in terms of as playing out as Grace, I do not like Pan. Right, I think he's definitely not someone you can trust. I think as a character in the story, amazing, right? Because I genuinely don't know if he is actually the killer or if he has to be involved, right? Like everywhere it goes leads to Pan.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
But you know,
Met her,
I don't think
have
he's the one who
you?
did it.
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying. at
Great
times.
character though. I like all the characters.
Now,
to be
if
fair.
there
They're all
isn't
really
anything
well written.
else,
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
I don't want a cookie, Athena. I'm scared. I want to live.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Apollo.
Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
I'm fully fine with that. Hecate is a cool character. And the Minotaur. Both are cool. I want to see them again. Okay, I think it's a good thing we didn't choose the wisdom one, because I'll tell you, I don't bet I know why. I have no clue.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there.
It feels weird to say it like that.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years
I
before
do need
you
to
got
build a
Calliope's
Hecate.
memories back?
I'm best because I
Well,
just
it's
how to do that for
true,
my
but
nether items.
not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
Not really.
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Give me a second, try doing some important research. That one's 150 quid, okay. Okay, £39 can get us an open sign for the basic existence studio. 39 Grey British pounds, so that's not too bad. And it's not too. We'll have to think about that for when the basic existence headquarters is a thing. I just thought randomly I'd have a look.
Right then. Back to the reliquary
Oh, I
it
showed them
is.
the questions I could.
Any
I could
idea
ask
how
them.
you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Headquarters is wild.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
The beast of operation.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
So now the backdrop apparently will have the open sign, inflatable Jesus, and a dartboard with Corrupt's face on it, and a dart through it. That's the backdrop. The dartboard feels a bit mean-spirited. I think it was just like a bit of a joke, but I felt the dartboard might seem a bit ominous. Although it would be maybe we'll just have a dartboard and a picture of Corrupt printed out just in case. right? Like if we ever stop beefing, obviously as a joke, but like I'm just thinking, you know, he says something to me, I send him a video throwing a dart at the dartboard and hitting it, so I'd probably have to record it 12 times. I think that would go kind of hard, man.
You know me. I'm always careful.
I'm never
Come
careful.
on, the time for adventure is now.
Let's go.
Be safe. Both of you.
Apollo's the GOAT, man. I thought Apollo was going to be a bad guy at first, and I was scared. I didn't want him to be a bad guy. Sneaking in might get us killed like the thing. Is honesty the best policy? Because I don't think they'd turn against Athena unless it was written down that they let us do it. Because it could be written down that... Well, I don't think the game will soft lock us if we pick the wrong option. We might just have to then do something else. But honesty might be the best policy here, chat. I think they'd help us. There are no... Okay, cool.
Ah, so that is now.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
You were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
I think that we really picked the wrong choice. We should have picked the wisdom one. All the questions at the minute have been wisdom related, man. Like every single one has been wisdom except one like kick-ass one. Jesus, man. Wait. This isn't the best option. No. I'll do this one because we can do this.
I just thought that after last time we'd become friends.
And you believe that I should place friendship above my integrity and my sworn duty?
By the way, if we ever need a
When you put
Hecate,
it that way.
I understand the nature
design
of a favor.
for
I am simply afraid my
basic
purpose
SMP,
here is not
it will
so
definitely
easily
be
cast
inspired by
aside.
this one.
Not for anyone.
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
Time for some good old PTSD. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, Grace.
That
What
is
the
cool.
heck do you do now?
Ooh, the reverb. The reverb on that. Ooh.
Of all the times to not have Freddy around, she'd love this. First things first.
I think Freddy
how do I
would get
do
us
this?
killed because they'd
Where do I
want to
even
read the book.
start?
I agree they would love this, but I think it would get us killed. I think
Calliope
this is the
must have
best
been
time to
here.
not have them around.
She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Here comes Calliope. We need answers on why you chose to come here. Because that's the question.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
That's
I've
the puzzle
definitely been
piece
here
we're
before.
missing. Is that Poseidon's trident?
Is this an armory too?
Chris. Alright, chat. So mission is we're gonna take base and be Poseidon. Base cabin and Poseidon. We're gonna drop them in this room. We're gonna take the trident. We're gonna go home, and we'll have a new cool trident to add to the collection. Now, I've got to see the egg. Got to see why there is an egg, or what will we have to say about that?
Don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I feel like that's referencing a myth, but I could not tell you what it is off the top of my head.
Is that a weapon?
I feel like
a
that is
musical
referencing
instrument?
something, but I couldn't tell you.
Maybe it's both. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then
All of them do, but I
go
can't. Yeah.
right?
Well, I'm guessing the branch is like the olive tree. It's got olives on it, and you know, Athens.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
The trident is probably just a reference to Poseidon. Golden apples, I can't tell you exactly where it's from, but I know it's somewhere. I feel like that might be something to do with Heracles.
Freddy, are you out there?
But,
Can you hear me?
Could be wrong there.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
The scroll could be anything.
I don't even know what language that is.
Probably ancient Greek or Latin. I'm like, is there?
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
This is a museum. Like, for all intents and purposes. That was I do see the wings now. That makes sense. The mirror. I think about any Greek myths with a mirror.
This is it.
No, but that's the
Calliope was
wall
here.
item. Okay, that's the important
She was
one.
standing right here. And she...
It's a myth item too. Yeah, I can't tell you which one though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like the fate mirror thing? What that's called. The Mirror of Night is what it's called. In Hades. Yeah, it'll be okay, cool.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
The guards look overly British. I can't tell you
then.
why, but they seem overly British. Oh. It does not work. That's they do.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Is it because they have no emotion? Can't force people to sing if they don't want to. No, it reminds me of you guys know the SCP Foundation? Oh.
Oh! Grace?
Oh my god.
Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
There is a similar SCP. No. There's one that's basically a London but underground and kind of like past. Very similar designs to some of the things that give me the same vibes, which is why I said they look overly British. Whoa. Freddy, what are you doing?
No, I won't let you.
Now, why have you gone and done that one? Wait, that can't... No, that can't be the answer to the murder. That can't be the answer to the murder. There's no way that it was just the random enforcers or guards.
Oh God, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution.
Oh, the Furies.
How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
That is wild, actually. That they up and murdered Also, why are the Fates / Furies British? I have just one question. Alright.
Who are the Fates? Who are the Furies? I didn't do anything.
Oh,
I didn't
Apollo's
touch
here.
anything.
I don't know if I just missed Apollo.
This was no defense or
Good
spell
question.
of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate,
Why are the
Grace.
Furies British?
They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
What knowledge? We learned nothing.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Apollo, you're the god of healing.
I'm so sorry.
You have healing properties, Apollo.
It's not right.
Do your damn job.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
You know, it's a good thing we didn't like do the romance subplot with Freddy, because they are dead now, and that would be quite upsetting. You know, I feel that'd be a bit more upsetting because they're dead now. As you said, you know, they're dead. Well, you know, it's possible it's possible. Okay. Because of course it is. Of course it is. Finished Act 2 across the sticks. Act 3. I have loved this game, by the way. This game has broke me. Not like fully.
Grace, I'm sorry.
That
I know
was
what Freddy meant to you.
Insane.
We left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We couldn't have taken her with us. Hecate will... She'll take care of her.
I should be taking care of her.
Is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies?
No, there's nowhere. There's nowhere.
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before.
There's nowhere.
Before they came.
No, the plot isn't unfolding in front of us.
Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Hades.
Who could send the Furies after me?
Hades?
Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Hades.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call.
Isn't Hades?
Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Oh, Hades had some...
Clearly someone can do it.
Am I thinking of a different
unless
group?
they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Percy Jackson. The Furies just did as they did. Oh. Where? I thought they worked with Hades. Okay, no, that's fair. They lived in the underworld. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hades was murdered. But you never know. You never know. Okay, listen. Then conspiracy basic will bring everyone in a question. I'm still not convinced I didn't kill Calliope myself, actually. On that one. Pusher's murders the one who guards the gates of Tartarus. Right.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Because the Furies, yeah, the Furies are the ones you fight in Hades, right? I just want to make sure I'm not thinking of a different group. The, yeah.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not.
I don't know why they look British.
Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to... well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
They work for Hades in the game,
Decrees
Hades.
one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus.
They work for Nixon, yeah.
Even if they hadn't.
Is Nyx in this game?
You can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Nyx killed... No, okay, never mind. Just mentioned right.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
I still don't understand how this all links to
she
Pan.
wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
Oh, I guess Pan...
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny.
It makes sense.
Perhaps
why
Calliope
Pan's
wished to know her destiny.
It doesn't make sense why Pan's involved now.
Change it. I'm not sure.
Because from what it seems like, Calliope went to Pan to get the key to then go to the requisitory. I can't remember the exact word. Oh, brain is not braining. But they went to Pan. Reliably. No, I said that wrong still. The funny place with where friend just died. That's where we're going. You can tell because I keep stumbling over my words. It is late, but I'm going because I'm invested. I'm so invested, man. Anyway, they went to Pan for that. Does it make sense why Pan came to us and how he's involved with us? Or why he gave the key.
Can these fates really control the future?
We'll have to see what Act 3 goes.
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them?
Hello, Persephone.
You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
Reliquary?
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
Whoa.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
I trust Persephone.
Wait, what's this about some
He's
other
a crime
way?
boss, for God's
What are you
sake,
talking about,
guys.
Persephone?
I'm not going to get on her wrong
May
side.
I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo?
Also,
If
they have-
so,
they have
now's
a-
the
They have
time.
an option. They have an answer.
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
So that's your angle. Well, what do we all
Is
throw
that
Hades? He's
something
dead.
we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and
Oh, you said Hades is of Underworld.
overthrow it?
Okay, that makes sense.
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
So if we go to Hades and
I
find
wanna
your
ask-
throne,
I want to ask them if they've been
how
planning
much
this all
trouble would that
along,
get us
but,
into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned
Wild.
about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
We solidly have 3 of the chorus on our side. Right? Pretty much. Right? Like, Apollo is with us. We saved Aphrodite's life. I would understand if they wanted to step back from chorus duty at the minute, but I feel like they'd be with us. Persephone, if we help out then, that's another one. So hopefully we shouldn't get executed.
Okay. No need
And
to keep
I feel
selling
like
me on
angering
it. I'm
more
in.
members of the chorus is not what we need to do.
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those
God,
things.
I love that open
Did you see
sign.
that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Leave him alone.
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a step too far.
Come on, Apollo.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
A montage of me saying what?
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
So you,
And
okay.
thus could
We can
leave
edit it together.
Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Edit that together overnight. You know, no need to get to sleep. I'll finish the game. I'll edit that all together. By the morning, by the afternoon, you'll have you'll
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow.
crime lord.
All gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless.
There is another way to get to Hades. If we just die, we can get to
ask
Hades.
what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
No, they never got to
She was
the
killed
film.
by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah,
do we
feels
signal?
like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
My eyes. I had £1
Welcome to
for
the
every
real
game
underworld.
that I've been sent to that I've fought in the underworld. I'd have £2. It'll be 3
Wow.
once we play Hades 2. It's honestly not that
feels
strange
so
that it's happened
empty.
twice.
So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
So this is what sets up the DLC.
You didn't think to mention
Okie dokie.
earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
Challenge him
I'm
to
gonna
a
fight
song.
Oh, you'll see.
Orpheus is one of those musicians that people talk about, Grace. So basically, you need to rap battle. You're
Who
going
is
to
this
rap battle
Orpheus?
Orpheus.
The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
Because he's an idiot.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
Hades didn't trick
So
in the
he's
myth,
not
though.
a
He
fan
doesn't
of
trick
yours.
him.
He is not a fan. No.
Like, doesn't
Not
Hades
that it
just go,
matters.
hey, don't look back. Don't look back, and you'll escape, and they'll be with you. And then he's like, what if I looked back?
Okay,
Although I think they're just
so
trying to
there's
make
an angry
Hades
ghost sitting on your throne.
more angry.
Anything
more
else
of a
about this trip
bad
you've
person
neglected to mention?
kind of thing.
Come.
Which is fair enough.
It's time to cross the Styx.
I know he turns around because he couldn't hear her footsteps. But I would trust the god man that said that they'd come back. In all honesty, I would trust the god man.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Song. That sounds like it's through a song. The Stygian boatman. Oh, he's big. He is a big boatman.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Does he collect Pokemon cards too? Does the Bullet Man collect Pokemon cards? Oh my god, I've got to steal from his binder.
Hey there.
I mean, we should
I'm
train.
Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is
I'll take his
that
binder.
enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Amuse?
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes.
Get it, Muse,
What
'cause we are the
fun.
Muse.
Thank you for encouraging him.
Yes, why don't we have a battle? Why do we have
Let's
a
get
rap
underway,
battle?
Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Can we have a rap battle with the Boat Man? I can't believe we got on the hand. I think he's a god. I think he's just a guy. He's so silly. He's such a silly guy. What happened to Hades being abandoned? There's a lot of shades here.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse.
2 is a lot when you get told it's empty.
Every story, every memory.
Also, there's at least 4.
winds up here in the water.
There's those 2. Friday's supposedly down here. And then there's also Orpheus.
Rise, swallow the anger. Tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
I don't know much about suffering.
Alright. There's a taste of suffering for you, Grace.
You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again, that's why I'm here.
I'm a funny man, Chet.
That's why I'm here.
I'm a funny man. I've got... Is that Orpheus? Is that my rap battle opponent? It is. Hello, Orpheus.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors.
I like his design.
I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
I want to focus on
Someone's
Orpheus.
singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tree.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back.
I actually really like his design.
Howling at the
What is
moon.
mine?
Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
Oh.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Okay, I like that.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
I will say I've known Orpheus for
the last time I collaborated
about a
with someone
minute,
so
and we will
talented.
be buying the Orpheus DLC, chat.
Hey. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all.
Okay, he's losing me now.
Any requests?
Okay. Can you get back to singing, please?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Ballad.
Do, 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 loop it. Do, do, do.
Is this the rap battle? Is the rap battle beginning?
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Hello, Raiders. We are playing. Today we are playing. What's the name? Oh my god! Hello, Shep. How was your stream? First off, I hope you had a great stream. We are playing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are playing Stray Gods. For information about the game, we are playing the game. All information about the game is there. Yes. That is the game. We are currently having not a rap battle yet, but I'm hoping it devolves into one with Orpheus in the underworld for context. Redo dice roll. You got an 18, nerdy. We're gonna raid someone that raids us all the time. Oh my god, thank you, Shep, so much for the raid. It is so appreciated. Thank you. We'll get back to the music. That is insane.
Torment and your suffering.
Yeah, welcome everyone. We are in Act 3, so a lot of context might be missing, but if anyone has questions, let me know.
If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm
Orpheus,
here.
you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when you say you're certain you had no control. But I saw you smiling when your husband condemned my
Thank you for the Hydro check. And yes, do check the trigger warning.
Stolen. After I murdered the king, you should
What is
be
it about?
grateful.
The
And thank
basic
me
synopsis
for
is in the
everything, and yet
hidden
you
message. But pretty much it is a story about Greek mythology, where we are the last
is gone because you did nothing.
so basically make everyone sing. I'm trying to figure out who murdered the previous one.
Poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge,
I want to see the attack.
you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
I'm high. Am I the one on trial now?
I know your torment and your suffering. That's why you're our finest balladeer.
You're wasted here.
Let Hades burn. Your queen has returned.
Persephone.
I did choose an option, didn't
That's
I?
why I'm here.
I know. That's why
I did. Did I? Oh, I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in on the music. This part's been sick. Very Hades-esque.
You were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it.
I think we should get control over Hades, actually.
By now,
I think we deserve
All
control
of
of
this is
Hades.
getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my
You get a DLC after this, buddy. You get a DLC after that.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
Alright, what happens to the Throne of Hades now then? We kind of told them that all don't deserve it.
But we have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
I want to say destroy it.
All that going around in circles, digging up old
You
wounds,
become
and
a
for
crime
what?
boss, Persephone.
So
Why
you
do you
can
need the
fight over
throne
a
now?
chair.
You are the crime boss.
There.
Oh, so we've just got rid of it now. Why don't we just choose?
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
You didn't have the options to let them have it?
Look around
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Persephone. Hades is
Yeah, I
empty.
must have missed one then.
That chair you wanted so badly.
It's fine. I think destroying
It
the throne
doesn't
is the
matter
best
anymore.
option.
It mattered to me. I paid for that throne with tears and blood, Grace. With years of humiliation you know nothing about.
We
I
have
thought we could help each other, but
absolutely
no.
ruined our
No,
friendship
you would
with
rather
Persephone,
lecture
though.
me.
But they're a crime boss. They'll get over it.
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
Find Freddy and go home. Actually, we do need the fates.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in person?
Actually, didn't we need
Let's
the throne
say
to
you do
talk?
find-
Oh, wait. Oh, God. We need
How
the
will
throne to
you
talk
make
to
them
the
help you, Grace? The Fates don't care about our affairs at all.
Well, what difference would the throne have made then?
None. There is no way to gain help from the Fates.
Okay,
There never
yeah.
was. It was
You know what?
hopeless
I'm
from the
so glad
start.
to destroy the throne.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured
I'm
it
so
out.
happy we let them perish.
Wow.
We let the throne
thought-
get destroyed.
I thought maybe there's some limit to her cruelty. Maybe she's not as bad as she seems. But it's not true. You really are just that heartless, aren't you?
You're the one who destroyed my throne, Grace. You started this.
And you never intended to help me. Right from the
You
start.
became a crime boss.
It was
Are
all
you
to
not
get
happy
what
with
you
that?
wanted.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
The way you didn't get to say goodbye to the throne of Hades. Oh, we do get a chance to say goodbye. Huge.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you
Honestly.
involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
You could have like not died.
This isn't a
You
story,
didn't have to like stand in the way.
You're
of
wrong.
The knife. You could have
It is a story.
not done that.
And you need to finish it. Without me.
So was it Pan? Was it Pan all along?
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh. Now we get some answers. Okay, for reference for any people that joined from the raid. This is Calliope, the previous muse, who...
Calliope?
We're trying to figure out who murdered.
You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My idol is inside Grace.
This is
The
definitely
rest
gonna
of
have some
me-
answers.
I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We
They did
parted
get them
ways
in
years ago.
apartment, to be fair.
Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now.
Was Calliope a crime
No, you
lord?
don't.
Like,
Think about how
Persephone?
bitterly we argued at the end. Don't
That's what it
blame
was.
yourself.
The business fell apart. The crime
Not when there are
business fell
so
apart.
many fond memories to cherish instead.
I do like, that's my favorite part of this game. They just told us Persephone was a crime boss, as like head of a criminal organization, and then just left it at that, and has not said anything since. Wild.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Yeah, because we're gonna die
How
if
did
we
you
don't
die?
know that.
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
Wait, was it
She didn't
Apollo
tell
all
you?
along?
No. I don't suppose he could have.
I had
It's
put full
a
trust in
long
Apollo.
story.
Oh no.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world.
And the underworld.
Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said,
That explains
I
why he didn't
needed
want to
to
help
die.
us to begin with.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Oh, so it was Athena.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I
was
fled
Athena.
back to the mortal world. To you.
Okay, we get to do all
Apollo
these
hates
options.
using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me.
Okay, Apollo's still a good guy.
He was torn.
Apollo's still a good guy, okay.
Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing.
Thank God Apollo's still a
Expect
good
he
guy.
disagrees.
Athena can be evil all they want. You know. We can be against Athena, just not Apollo. Okay, what did
was
the
the
prophecy
prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
Lock me in.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
Oh.
And now you know the prophecy.
Not look at me like that, Persephone. I
Why
saw
did
how
you
you looked
go
at me
to
there,
the
Persephone.
reliquary?
Don't,
know
don't
about
do
the
anything
mirror,
reckless
but-
now.
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me.
They glared at
I
us
doubted it, but I
when
was
when they
desperate.
said that. I'm
I never got the
scared.
chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Oh my god. Okay. Right, I'm asking this because I need to know how
You went
Pan's
to
involved.
Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually.
Oh,
He
so
told
that's
me
the
about
next
it
question. Okay.
long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
That is true.
I
We
was
had met them like 1 minute
wandering
ago.
the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
Not creepy
I
at all,
didn't know
by the
what would
way.
happen to me, but I thought, just in case,
Not
I
creepy
knew
at all.
I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to.
Yeah, Freddy would be alive.
I thought I would at least have time to
The
explain.
idols wouldn't be ending.
Yeah,
Really, having another last muse is
probably wouldn't have
really a bad
believed you.
idea.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We've
need
hit
to
the kick-ass
confront
option,
Athena.
but I don't think we've genuinely
Apollo,
used a
too, for
single bit
not
of
telling
dialogue
us what
from it.
she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
But we're also locked into the into that same
know that.
fate. We're still locked into that same fate anyway. Oh.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen.
This game is actually amazing.
None of this
though.
seems real.
I've loved this playthrough. Oh, next song.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I'll make sure not to miss an option this time,
I
Shay.
never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to
Oh wait, are we doing it? Oh no, we aren't. We're doing it. Okay, just.
deep within my soul. You will remain.
And I know this game has been so good, man. Oh my god.
Irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so
I feel like I would be sadder.
I was not prepared to die, but
It is very sad, but I think I'd be sadder if earlier wasn't an emotional wreck. Because like, oh, it's at least it's not as sad as the Aphrodite stuff earlier, you know.
fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
I'm gonna have to listen to every song in the soundtrack, man. Without my inputs.
To watch you go.
I know.
To see where
Now
each
it's
path goes.
It's time to go.
The videos on YouTube with all combinations of all the songs. Oh my, how long are those videos?
You've
There
returned.
he is. And we need answers, buddy. Like an hour? It's only an hour. Okay. I thought it'd be longer.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
Depends on. Oh, okay. Oh,
And
independently. I thought it was like a video of all the songs. With all the options, with all the songs on one video. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, like, an hour's not that long. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting conversation.
That's all you have to say?
Can you send me it as well, Zircon?
You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Thank you, my friend.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
Yeah, I want to see how much he knows.
I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
Can we give up our power?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
And not die? That? Can we do that?
That's right. Leave.
Nope.
It's what you're
Oh,
best
God.
at.
Alright, Persephone not helping in this situation. Okay, Paul's gone.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
And she leads the chorus.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
We chose.
You
we
want to
chose
challenge the leader of
kick-ass
the
option
chorus
anyway.
in
We
front
might
of
as well
everyone.
use it.
She isn't giving me much of a choice.
Well, I dare say she has more of a fight in store for her than she would ever expect.
Also, I feel like the song will
Is
go
that a vote
hard.
of confidence?
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
Can we get Aphrodite
But
and
what
Apollo
about,
to help
just
us
so
with
you
that?
understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
I don't think we need preparation, unless the game will tell us that we need preparation. Oh. That's... Thing. My last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. I don't really... we can do all of them. I want to confront Pan first, I think. Pan has a lot to answer for, and I need to know his angle. Because he absolutely has
Pan?
one.
Are you here?
And now we know the full extent of everything. And he's not here. Okay. Yeah, no, of course. Why would he be here? Why would he be here when we actually need him and he doesn't need us?
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Where did you come from?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace.
Oh,
whatever
sick.
could we have to discuss?
Do we get his help? I think we get his help.
Could use your help, actually. Again.
Because he's not
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Right.
Not freely,
and
no.
he's not trustworthy.
I deserve that.
He's not
It's true,
trustworthy.
but it still hurts to hear you say it.
He absolutely might be able to help us. Awesome.
Ah, you've learned something. Something
know,
not altogether pleasant.
He's not a
I'm
murderer.
guessing.
He's not a murderer.
Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I'm gonna tell him everything.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Oh, so yeah,
Let
we'll
it
die.
play
Okay,
out.
thank you, Matt.
It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
How about we just let me die of natural causes and not then we all win?
I doubt Athena would agree.
Huh?
Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
That's about right.
Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
Cheers, Pan.
How exciting.
Yeah, kill everyone or die ourselves. Thank you, Pan, for that insightful look onto it. And now you're excited to watch us possibly die. Right, we're going to Apollo. I need to hear. He can't walk out. He's not going to be here, is he?
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
This doesn't involve you.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, Oracle. Please don't get involved.
Oh, I am involved. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I live here, and Paul is my friend.
Paul has a lot to answer for, buddy.
I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal.
Cheers.
Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
I know he's a good
It's
guy.
all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment
I'm here
alone.
because he's a good guy and not terrible.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Oh my god, that's the first time they've ever moved in this game. That's the only time we've seen them in a different spot. Wild.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected
I was
it from
with
you.
Apollo from the
It made
beginning
so
because
much
he
sense at
kept
the
us
time, but
alive. He was the one, like, we shouldn't kill him.
Now it's almost
You
a
know?
relief to have it out in the open.
I was with Apollo from square one, pretty much.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Well, couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
We could give up our powers.
That's true.
Oh,
I did say that.
you know, that could happen. And then there's no lesson in the music. We can go back to living a normal life. And you know, there's those two friends from the beginning of the game that we haven't seen since, and might not be doing well. They could be dead. To be fair, we haven't seen them since like that opening scene. Yeah. Like, so, okay, what?
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you, Apollo.
Thank you.
You seem a lot more, like, down about the trial, which I do like, compared to a certain Pan who seems quite happy, actually, that we're going on trial. He's just sitting to have some fun. Alright, crime lord time. Oh, they are here.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Followed.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me.
We went into this room originally.
Just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Ready to, like, think they were the murderer. Because they did murder Hades. We were very against them, and now they're like the one person that is confidently with us against Athena. By the way, who gets this far in the story, confidently allied with Persephone, very ready to fight Athena with us, and then goes self-pity?
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
Who picks that option?
You forgive me? I should be the one forgiving you.
Well, do you?
Fine. Yes, if that's what you want, yes.
Freddie, first you know that Bride doesn't have a cat right?
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Yeah, that's funny.
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
I can't help but wonder. Okay, I think it's show time. No, it's not. Are we going back to the community building? Well, are we actually gonna go talk to the two friends that we haven't seen since the beginning? Please. No, no. Ah, are we just gonna sing one more solo out here? Oh, this place isn't even that important.
So this is it.
It's not like we met
All
Calliope
your new friends
here
have
or
lied
anything.
to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Love to see.
I wish Freddy were here.
Song time.
Like a boat.
Oh, is this a reprise?
Sea, with no sails, not a breeze.
Okay, that's cool.
I am drifting.
Maybe Calliope will come back to life.
Waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone?
I'm so glad you suggested this game, Zircon. It's so good.
Lost at sea, with no
Oh my god. I was glad I played it today.
I am drifting cold water, no star.
Hey Jen. Yes, I am.
To be seen.
It's only 3 AM, man. It's not that bad. Oh, it's almost 4 AM. Okay, it's not that bad. How's it going? We gotta finish the game, man. All the past lives, man.
In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Okay, I didn't figure out which ones of these songs are going in the playlist chat. But there will be some that will be added to the main playlist. I can tell you that now. Here we go, trial time.
Okay, here we go.
See, me and Grace are on the same wavelength there. We understand. Not the ritual, maybe
hello?
not the really sad one. Oh, Athena's missing.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Athena, we really need to
Hermes?
talk.
Hermes.
Like right
Are you
now.
okay, Hermes?
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace.
They look so
Whatever you have to
upset.
say, you can say it at the trial.
Oh, you are an evil, evil woman. Flashbang warning.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh. Okay.
Is this a real place?
Hey!
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Super Smash Brothers. Everyone is here.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's right. Stray Gods is joining the Smash Brothers roster. Totally real and not fake.
Brothers, sisters,
Oh.
everyone.
Was
Look
that because
around
Aphrodite wouldn't be around?
We few who remain
They
fled to
weren't
this
there.
new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger.
Are we missing anyone?
I waited to tell you until
I
I
feel
was
like we've got the
certain,
entire gang.
and now
I think that's pretty
I
good
am.
going, that.
the
Oh,
idols
Medusa.
are dying.
Okay, we're missing Medusa.
It will not be long before even our
Eh, they can stay
immortality
missing,
deserts
honestly.
us.
I'm alright.
The time for extreme measures has arrived.
I think they can stay gone, actually.
Extreme measures, such as murder.
I feel bad for now.
Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena?
We've got the entire
Seems
gang,
counterproductive, doesn't it?
roughly. Like, we've got
It is
Pan and
not
stuff.
unknown for a
That's
physician to
important.
cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor? Out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power
You have the most people I
and
saw I don't
beyond
have?
to save us
Well, that got it,
from
man.
extinction.
You'll do anything?
I arguably think we've got a really good run for this game compared to how most our runs end, and the fact like I already know in Odyssey we like actually have like a horrible fate lined up for us and a horrible ending because we're a terrible person in that game. I think the fact that we've done all right here.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you and how you've interpreted it.
I was gonna say, let's
The
not blame
idols
Apollo
cannot
on this.
continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Yes, Apollo. I give you just kick ass at the start. Oh, definitely. Now, guys, I would love to accuse them, but there's one thing stopping that. Hold on, where are we? For the joke. Where's the joke? We're gonna call them the monster. Right, so that is true. Do we? Okay.
If there's any
It's
threat to
funny.
the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you.
We gotta go for it for
I'm
the
willing to
epic
bet
musical
this isn't
reference.
about the prophecy. No, really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you?
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret?
Can we have a rap battle against Athena, please?
Tell them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Gam. You understand me.
Yes, it's me.
The game gets me.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you.
You tried to kill me.
Always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You say you care, Athena, look around.
Come on,
The way you
get 'em.
care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Sorry, little bird, time to bring your deck.
This I know, once the muse is dead,
Come on, Apollo.
questions creep, they'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do?
It's being reprised, yo.
All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom.
Wild that played
That's what
like
you bring. Is that
5 hours
still
ago.
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective.
He's grew a backbone at least.
Get ready to throw this away for this little mite.
He's not throwing things away. He's picked up the fight.
None of you see
Oh. Oh, we're getting classic Athena. Oh, here we go.
I'll take all the blame.
We're in the boss fight now.
I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue.
I'm just going the fight option pretty much. Welcome back, British. The British fans. Fury, sorry.
Any dirty work. Not counting these guys. Wait, they're the ones I saw. This time I'll get you. You're just another one. Thinks she's a cut above. Puffed up and whistling as she skips into a war. Girl, I've met you 1,000 times before.
Okay, okay.
1,000 times before.
Peak song so far. They're really slow at getting us actually. Maybe we could just move out the way. Where is that Pan? Oh no, it's Apollo. I thought Pan would actually like, help us for once. But why would he do that? Well, can we not get the entire gang to stand?
Athena, you know me. I'm not
I picked Hecate because I think they have the best design. I'm gonna be so real. Hermes. Hermes, come on, Hermes. We're getting the entire gang together.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Come on, let us get the rest of the gang. Oh, we should have picked Pan. We should have let Pan have their song. Pan's the goal. Although to be fair, we did think they were a murderer for like 99% of that playthrough. Oh no, we thought they were more connected than they were. He is the goat man, that is true. No, we thought he was connected more than he was. Because I said for a lot of it, I didn't think he was the bad guy. I just think he was connected and had something to gain from it, but really he was kind of just there.
At her stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
I'm just gonna still be aggressive. There's no need to be nice anymore.
You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there.
They did. They were. I think it's their fault that they're in this situation.
Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to
We've been so good this playthrough. We've been so good this playthrough. But we've got to be real.
And this Calliope.
Oh, I said punch her once.
Say bye to everyone.
Okay, we might be becoming the main guy.
Take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours.
I feel bad now.
Let's see how long you stay alive.
Well, that was an ominous way to leave. I got an achievement for choosing the punch. How many people have got that achievement? 10.5% of players. That's a huge. That's good. That.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
Best outcome.
I think it's about time, don't you?
Responsibility suits you, Apollo. Maybe one day you'll even button up your shirt.
Well, fortunately I won't be in the position long enough to find out. We've decided to disband the course.
Oh, damn.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Yeah, we'll do.
What about
we'll do
Athena? Is she gonna stay gone, or?
As far as we can tell, yes.
Her things were already
Stay
gone
gone or
when we
stray
returned to
dog?
Olympus.
That's my question.
She didn't even ask
That
Hermes
didn't
for
even make sense,
transportation
okay.
elsewhere.
Good.
Perhaps we'll hear from her later.
That joke made
But
no
after what
sense.
she did, Athena can never again be what she was to us.
No, real. They did do some
You
bad
all
things.
agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules.
Yeah, it
Medusa
doesn't seem
comes to mind,
great.
for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has
not.
offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I
Oh,
think
no,
she's
that's
relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
I don't see why not.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
Which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please?
Might have just realised something. I'll go over after this cutscene.
Well, you did it. You survived.
That is a wild choice.
Was there ever any doubt?
Wild choice.
Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
It certainly did the trick. Yes.
Did the trick. It was amazing.
Obviously, you're as free to go as any of the idols, but I do hope you'll remain with us. We need you.
Of course I'll stay. You'll all start arguing again the minute I leave, otherwise.
Oh, we'll probably do that even if you stay.
Character growth, Apollo. If you can do it, so can the rest of the idols.
Let's hope you hold on to that optimism. What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Oh, is that one last? Act 3, 2 months later. Ooh. The Muse's Encore finished Act 3. Who on earth is picking an option there and not picking the talk to the hand option and punching Athena? That is wild stuff.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment.
And we still got a good ending.
Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
I would like filling in, actually. We'll ask about Athena.
Has anyone heard
first,
about
right?
Athena? It's been a while.
You know, we did
I was
defeat
having her followed for a time. After the idols went public, however, she vanished off the map completely.
You had Athena followed?
Well, you're far more trusting than I, brother. We can't count on Athena laying low forever now that the song is over.
She is quite literally
Last I heard, she
like
was
a
heading
crime
back to
world
the old
Apollo.
country.
I'm not
on
surprised
a ship,
Persephone
like it
is
was the
doing that.
19th century. Why? I have no idea.
If I had to guess, I imagine she went in search of Zeus.
Whoa. Could he even be found?
If Zeus is out there, Athena will find him. If she does, I guarantee we haven't seen the last of her.
Oh, sequel bet.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual
I would love a
retreat.
sequel. I doubt
in
that
the
we'll get
mountains.
one for a while,
Let's
though,
call it a
if
cult.
they ever do one.
Whatever
Oh,
it
they
is,
start a cult.
he says
Okay,
it's been
lovely.
helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I'm just thinking,
I thought
considering
for
how
sure
long
they'd go
this
into
game
hiding.
probably took with how many
Aphrodite
different
fears
options.
mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
You know what?
Venus has
Good for
painted
them.
most of
Good
the
for them
idols.
making a cult.
I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
So how come we haven't got a picture, huh? You think about that one, Venus?
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the
gods.
reliquary?
Asterion is not.
Oh, that is
currently.
true. We were.
He's going to appear on the next season of that television dating show.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Oh my
Asterian's
god!
rather
best
thrilled at all
ending.
the attention. Last I spoke to him.
My god!
I don't understand the appeal.
He's a sweetheart.
Oh
and
my
you know
god!
it.
I love this ending.
I hope he finds someone awesome.
As for Hecate, there's little chance of her leaving the reliquary. I assume she's
You know
the
what?
same as always.
She is. Hecate enjoys the solitude. At any rate, she claims everything will
I love how
change
it
for
does it.
us
Oh my
soon
God.
enough.
Can I
It
be
is
so
written,
real?
I'm guessing.
actually so glad
Naturally.
that we messed up and them two didn't end up together. Because the idea that the Minotaur is going on a dating show is amazing. That is the best idea I've ever heard. What's
And
Medusa up to?
I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
Okay.
There was an incident involving Hecate's
Oh
new
my god.
cat.
Oh, not the cat
Oh,
again.
no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies.
Oh my
but
god.
Needless to say,
Hecate
she moved on.
Hecate can't have a cat,
We're not
man.
certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing
They can't
whatever she
have a
likes?
cat.
Not quite.
That's like the darkest
Medusa believed she might not be
reoccurring-
able to control her appetite, so
That is
she
the
asked us to
the
put her in
darkest,
contact with
like,
the Mortal
reoccurring
government.
joke.
They took her
Oh.
somewhere.
Okay, so Athena.
It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Oh.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals
Oh,
since
sequel,
the war,
sequel,
but
sequel.
it would raise all our
That'd be
spirits to
great.
see him again.
Please, sequel, please. Hephaestus.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not right away. I've been helping the idols remaining at Olympus learn
Oh my
how
god,
to
they put her
live
in
as
Area
part of the
51.
mortal world.
Oh my god,
Every
that's
day he parades about
so
the city
good.
with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What you mean
Real.
is
Can I
that
leave
all
the
the
country
attention
now?
on the idols is driving you to
Oh,
distraction.
the city. Actually, we went on
It
tour,
is
so
a
yeah, we
bit
can leave the sea.
Disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so,
we'll
I'm
find
not
it.
running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Please, sequel, man. Please. Okay, I'm very much hoping we get a sequel, but I'm not expecting it anytime soon, considering, like, what do you call it? The fact that how long this game must have took. How long was this game in development, actually? I think 2026 is even then that's too soon. How long was Stray Gods in development? Does it say? Well, that was Stray, not. Okay, so a video has just come up about and I've found that I'm definitely gonna watch Stray Gods: The Challenge of Creating an Interactive Musical, and 5-year process of writing, producing, and directing. It says. So yeah. Wild. 2030, here we go. Honestly, there's also the Orpheus DLC, which we will play, by the way, because Orpheus was really cool, and I do definitely want to play that DLC at some point. Not sure when, but definitely do want to play it.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Are you still a crime
Not yet,
lord?
though. I may be selling the club very soon.
Crime lord passed?
The
You're getting rid of
underworld?
it?
Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what
Crime
that
lord?
something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards.
You
such
started
as
a
they
con
are.
business. Oh my god.
After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
Until the
You
sequel.
will be missed, sister.
If there ever is one. I hope there is. I really hope
More
there's
than
a
you'll
sequel.
ever believe.
This is great. Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So the Oracle tells
I
me.
see it.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply
Real.
can't help it.
Hermes likes to
I see
people please,
why.
it's true.
Hermes is
Hopefully it
good.
won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their
Icon
face
wheel.
on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Oh my god. Oh, Pan. What
about
is he
Pan?
up to?
I haven't seen him since the
What
trial.
is he up to?
No one's seen him.
Oh.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly
Yeah, no,
harmless.
to be fair, he is mostly
As far as I can
harmless.
tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
Was he
He'll
even
be
that
back
involved?
with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
He was. I can't honestly fully remember. Did he knowingly give? He sent. I know, but did he give that on Athena's instructions? Or no? He was definitely involved, but I wouldn't say it's his. I knew he gave her the key. I wouldn't say that's his. I wouldn't say he's that bad. By the way, Zircon, you hit the nail kind of on the head at about 6 hours. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head about 6 hours because it's looking at about 6.5. But obviously, I've been stalling, and at least 10 minutes of that was installing the game because I forgot to before we went live. It's like 6 hours is really accurate.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind
of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Banger game. So good, man.
Everything has changed.
I think we actually did really well on getting a good ending here. Which, for anyone new, might be wondering why on earth I keep saying that. We usually get very bad endings, and most of the time, it ends horribly for us. I think if you didn't for Freddy that one time, she'd be like, damn. It wasn't even flow, it was just saying that they were amazing, man. Because they knew so about Greek mythology. Crazy sense. I know. Also heavy. And I wanted to be with. Is that if you learned nothing? Pan is like directly responsible for someone's murder. Not directly, indirectly responsible. Have you learned nothing? The entire time we were saying how, you know, he's a snake and cannot be trusted at any costs. Well, I mean, you can always watch that on, you can always listen to those songs. They are online. You survive against all the odds. You'll always be okay. Ah man. Huge shout out to everyone who did this game. This was so good, man. I loved that. That was so good. That was such a good game. Is there anything after the credits, by the way? Don't think so. I'm gonna let this play, but I think I'm gonna do my outro while this plays then. I think that was a lot of fun. Very long stream, and it is 4 o'clock in the morning for me. 4:15. But, you know, 2 p.m. basic. That's when I'm gonna wake up. You know, that's what it always is now. maybe I just stay awake. We'll see. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you once again, Shep, for the raid, which is wild. During the middle of the underworld. Funny story about that. Actually, real quick. I need to fix it so that it actually plays the alert sounds for you guys. But for me it does, and the alert sound was a creeper. So I was in the middle of the underworld, and then just a creeper sound effect goes on, and that's why I was startled at first. And then I saw that Shepherded with 27 viewers, which is wild. But I will say, I absolutely loved Stray Gods. That was so good. I am unsure when we will be playing the DLC, but I will definitely buy the DLC because I'm very excited for it. Focusing on Orpheus, Orpheus was so cool, man. Orpheus was so cool. Yeah, we should be on basic SMP tomorrow. I thought for a bit there we might not finish today, but we did. So we've finished Stray Gods now. The DLC will probably not be tomorrow, so I do want to play some basic SMP, and we'll see how things go with that. You know, hopefully I'll get some work done on that. Or if we go like how things have been going recently, we'll somehow end up on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But hopefully not, because I do have work that needs to be done on basic SMP. And I think progress that I've done, I didn't show you. In other news, I do also have a video to edit, so I'll do that tomorrow. But I expect a video soon. Hopefully. And I was about to ask who should we raid, but then I remembered. Corrupt Dad. Scary man, scary individual. Corrupt Dad is in a subathon right now. So 10 minutes will add. Every viewer adds 10 minutes to the timer, so you know. Hop on in. Let's make him stay alive for longer, because it'll be really funny. Really funny. But thank you everyone for joining me. That was amazing. And if they ever make Stray Gods 2, I will be there and I will be buying it. Alright chat, see you in the next one. Bye.